Hey everyone, so yeah, we are back in Wrath of the Righteous. So, today we are gonna be doing basically everything around Ivory Sanctum, so that next time we can do Ivory Sanctum. Now, I don't actually remember what we need to do, because it has been about a week since the last time I played this game. You know, I took a bit of a break. Also, yesterday I didn't stream because I was feeling like absolutely terrible. But yeah, let's go. So there were some interesting things. Like, in the community right now, people are starting to guess that the reason why this game is running so terribly, you know, why it has such a bad optimization, is actually because it has a cryptocurrency miner in it, and it cryptocurrency mines while we play. Now, when it comes to that, I honestly have no idea what people are talking about because I don't deal with cryptocurrencies. But you know, if that is the truth, then my God, I really hope that's not the truth. Because that will make Alcott Studios like not just like semi-terrible developers, but literally like actually terrible people. Because like it's okay to meme and say like, oh yeah, the Alcott Studios design, you know, and all that, right? But like that right there, legit terrible. Anyway, speaking of terrible, we have things we need to do. A mission from His Majesty. Dangerous task of utmost importance. Okay. What do we have here? The Swords of Gorm. I don't want to touch that because that will decrease the AC on my units, which is the opposite of what I want. Because AC is king in this game. Okay, so we cannot really do anything. Well, let's go to Dresden, I guess. Ah, no class needs to have single ability score to be high to function properly. How about that? There he is! Good day to you, Commander. Are you planning any new heroic battles? Good. Here's what I want to talk to you about. I remembered something my grandma told me. A long time ago, before this hustle began in Sarkoris with demons and other hooligans, there was this old witch who made moonshine. She was famous throughout the country. She made terrific liquor. My grandpa, the king, used to go to her, drink her moonshine and boast about it all and sundry. Mouth-watering stuff it was. She's obviously been dead for a long time now. But her heart is still standing after all these years. How about you go there and take a look? What if her equipment still works? The cauldron, the still, maybe even a bottle or two of the miracle liquor is left, eh? I know the way. Grandpa taught me how to get there. But I need your heroic power to get past the demons, so are you up for it? Okay, tell me about the moonshiner. I don't know her name, but she was a clever one. She was always inventing something. Of course, nobody liked such a know-it-all in Sarkoris, but they put up with her for the sake of a good liquor. And then the demons came and everyone forgot about her. Best liquor in Sarkoris? I'm definitely going to find a hot. Now, that's what I like to hear. Liquor's important for a soldier. It's liquid courage and gives strength to fight. But alright, I won't distract you. Good luck in your battles. Something tells you that you will find more than just liquor in the Moonshiner's hut. Okay. Hail! The supply situation is improving, but too slowly. Once the fellows and the Crusade lost their connections to the quartermaster service, they switched to dealing with the car drivers directly. Each supply caravan loses a cart or two on the way. And its driver tells us old tales about how they were attacked by demons or how rocks swooped in and carried off an entire cart. We catch these jokers, but it's getting out of control. We can get them all, we need to change something in the system itself. I propose we have an inspector from Navy and Treasury travel with each caravan. Someone experienced, someone who's ready to answer for the delivery with their life, and who knows how to keep the cream away from the cat, so to speak. There's a simple rule. If you can beat them, lead them. We'll drop a hint to the brains of this lot to stick us and fall in line. If they don't act up too much, they will get the new uniforms and extra rations. And we will get loyalty of some big-name leaders among the soldiers. So soldiers are stealing from their own comrades, like cats. What was it you said, Dorgalinda? Like the cream that got the mouse instead of a cat? In any case, this is wrong. We must convince them that caravans be accompanied by priests from the capital, and that their eyes the warriors will be ashamed to steal. How about that? We overlooked their antics, but it was just clandestine traits. But theft must be dealt with quickly and severely. Alright, let's talk more about the plans. Oji, what are you suggesting? Get the sharpest and most ambitious to take. The rest of the big shows will take the hint. We don't mind smart subordinates who can find a way to get what they want, as long as they don't cross us. And that's it, no more debts. Why bother when we will give it to them anyway? And the subs and the slouches will just have to settle for what they have. That's the subs' way. So you're saying we should make the thieves of the commander's trusted officers? That should just be dub this gang the Crusaders. Oh my fucking god. Oh man. We can make an announcement that we're conducting the first crusade in history. Wow. Aruche, what would you do? I know it can sometimes be difficult but to do the right thing, the noble thing. Especially when no one is there to witness your warriors' deeds and judge them for them. Which is why we need to have a priest accompanying our caravans from the capital. Who would have the heart to commit a crime when a servant of the gods is watching them? I'm sure there are no such scoundrels among our warriors. Wow, that's some solid advice right there. We should totally try stopping thieves and robbers by appealing to something they don't have. A conscience. Len, could you explain your idea? You know, I'm tired of hearing that we can't do anything about these fellows. I suppose we can really root out the petty fraud, but we're talking about blatant large-scale theft here. About acts of sabotage against the crusade. It's no wonder Mendev is cutting our supplies. They see we can even keep our own soldiers in line. Enough is enough. We'll find the prolific thieves and they will hang. Once this is resolved, Nerose will stop worrying that the coin they spend on us will end up in the pockets of marauders and thieves. But it's not those poor people's fault that they become criminals. The Mandavian army recruited them, but it can provide everything they need. And now we're just going to hang them for it? How is that right? Oh my god. Dorgalinda, what would you advise? There's no question that the car drivers are in cahoots with the fellows. I imagine they get a cut of the stolen goods. So let's assign a gutsy treasure worker to each caravan. Someone to keep an eye on them and see that everything's delivered in full. And they could do some good here in Dresden too. We always need some people who know how to mount an expedition and organize troops in the march. They will whip our logistics into shape. Alright? So clear. Favoritism. Oh, that's kinda cool. Ah, it's Omega useless. That's alright. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yep, Dorgalinda, you got yourself a deal. Yes, Commander, I will send the letters today. There will be plenty of work in Dresden too. They know their business and they will help us keep an army organized during marches. It will be done. I hope our caravans will be safe from now on. But I have a feeling this won't be the last time we have to convene a council to address a problem relating to the fellows. Freaking fellows. Fellows, more like assholes. Ha Okay, anyway, do you have anything to say? Nope. And Irabev also has nothing to say. Okay, so we don't really have anything else to do here. Our morale is at 20, so we don't have to worry about that either. Oh yeah, I'm moving these guys away. Eventually I will be moving them away, that is. Our defense army, and then our 80 million different reserve armies. How is our resources? Oh, they're actually alright. I really hope we'll be able to like pop some of these armies here, because they are kind of high level and they are very, very dangerous. Let's manage this baby. Oh yeah, I cannot... how do you do this again? How do you improve them? I know it's like hidden behind like 8 million things. There we go. When in doubt, save. Basically save. Just keep saving forever. Alchemist Laboratory. Garrison Spellcaster's Lodge. I know there's a... there we go, Smithy. There. Stables. Barracks. Arsenal. And Citadel. That will give us more units, which is always useful. Alright, we are going to rest, and then we are gonna do that quest with the dude. I'm gonna have to figure out where I'm actually supposed to go, though. It's like Witch's Cabin or something it was called. What's my inventory like anyway? Oh, it's terrible. Oh no. Just look at this mess. Full play +1, chain shirt +1, Sanguineous Sundown. I will save that for later, I guess. Oh, that's a Tongi. Literally no one uses that in my army. We have a ring. Another ring that we will probably never find a use for. But that could be useful for like Ember and such. Oh, hand axe +4. Oh baby. I know who could use that. Okay, so we have just +3 finesse wielding, and this is... Yep. But the sad thing is that, like, I never use him, but, like, he's definitely getting some interesting gear. Alright, so we are gonna have to sell a lot of this. Our inventory is definitely getting not fun. Alright. Keep your calm. I really hate the Night Gambler's mission. It's just so fucking bad. And so buggy and it doesn't function and oh god. Just give me a button that says, oh yeah, you can initiate it. It's like, I always forget about that quest when I'm not playing the game, so I cannot look up like if I'm doing something wrong. I do feel like the quest is just not working properly. Alright, time to sell. Oh wait, isn't that like the magical weapon? Yeah, this is the Fang of Malice. There we go. That's 106,000 gold. We have an insane amount of money right now. Silly amount of money. And the worst thing is, like, we have a lot of money, but there's like nothing to really buy. I mean, I guess there's a Ring of Protection +3 that I could buy, and yeah, I'm gonna buy some of these. Highest blasphemy. Alright. Oh god, did I just make a mistake and everyone already has really good equipment for that? You can have this. You need any AC you can possibly get, really. Oh, you need this. Like, really badly. Okay, is there anyone who could use an amulet of natural armor +2? You. There we go. But yeah, we have such a stupid amount of money. Celestial Protection. Living Flame. Oh. That is actually useless. I'm trying to, like, see if there's, like, anything useful on this person. The problem is, most of these ones are something that, like, you want to have as a spell. Because you want to be able to increase the DC. I'm gonna go over here, let's talk to these shops. The first 30 minutes of this stream is me just going to shops. Actually nothing. I hate all of these like weapons and amulets and such that are like, oh yeah, as an archer you have to be 30 feet from the enemy. Like, the whole point of being an archer is to not be close to the enemy, god damn it. Yeah, there's like nothing here. Oh my god. Shops kinda suck in this game, man.
There are many roads to success.
Yeah, shops just really suck in this game. Hey, Wojo, do you have anything cool? Because here's some potions of invisibility. I mean, I will buy these. Because these are always useful to have on hand. And we don't have a lot of restoration potions. So it's always useful to have those. I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna talk to the one-eyed devil. Oh god. I'm trying to remember how to play this game. You might be like, wait, you've not played it for a week and you already forgot how to play it? Well, I play a lot of games as a variety streamer. God, here's nothing. He has actually nothing. Man, what does one have to do to get some, like, good stuff? Da 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 da. Let's go to Arusha, maybe she has something to say. And after that we are just going to leave and, I don't know, just do something else. Man, that final fight in Blackwater was like so messy. Literally nothing. Nothing. Nothing to talk about, nothing to do. Everything sucks. All right. I'm still surprised that there's even kitsunes in this game. Like, you would think that our god would be against that kind of idea. Anyway, so let's actually see where this place is that the guy was talking about. Hollow tree. Oh no, it's all the way here? Sun. Sun. Does this place have a teleport? Probably not yet, right? You know, it's not built yet. No, it does. Yeah, it has teleportation circles. So yeah, we are gonna be able to just like teleport in. So I can actually do something else, then teleport over, rest here, and then just do that. Okay, so what do we have here? Like anywhere close? There's a hollow tree over there, I guess. I don't know how to get to this hollow tree. That's the problemo. Yeah, I've already been to most of these places. La 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 la. Alright, so what we're actually going to do is, because for some reason resting in Dresden takes an entire day, we're just going to rest so that we get back spells for everyone. And then we are gonna teleport there. And then once we are done here, we are gonna be able to teleport out. Because teleporting is really powerful. I will at least be able to put this sword over here. And these blasting thingies. And this helmet. And this. God, look at this inventory, man. And this. I have so many scrolls. I have so many scrolls, they're all useless. Da 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 da. No, 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 no. Okay, so Darren will cook. And Nenio will create another fireball. Oh, 15 hours. Okay. Don't you ever tire of groveling all the time? It seems so false. Who is she talking to? You understand nothing. The weak must show their submission to the strong. Only then will the strong tolerate the weak. Okay. Focus on the goal. A misunderstanding. A special messenger from Godfrey was delivering a missive to Dresden and ran into a sentry patrol by accident. Alas, the soldiers took the messenger for an enemy and attempted to search him, which ran contrary to the messenger's instructions. The sentries were killed and the messenger has arrived in Dresden, now awaiting Commander's judgment. Is logistics not like my lowest stat? Actually, no, it's not. Yeah, so what we are going to do here is... Yeah. Let's accuse. The Green servants think they have the right to kill crusaders, so she will blame the officers from the capital for this tragedy. Claim that the messenger was given poor instructions and publicly demanded that the crown compensates the families of the deceased. This act has strengthened the commander's authority. Heck yeah. It's like every day some nonsense is happening. God, man, so many loading screens in order to do one event. Oh yeah, and I need to see if Socio is actually at the spot. Please, game. Please load. Oh man, imagine waiting through a black screen only to go into a loading screen. Okay, he's here. Let's see if Night Gamblers is finally like going to work. I'm currently chaotic neutral. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alright, Night Gamblers, please work.
Watch out for trouble.
Oh my god, it's working! The soldier stares at his scars in the dim light of candles. Stop. Deal me 2 more. I will double down. Deal me another one. What, another one? Are you bluffing, you little shit? Wait until we lay down our cards and you will see if I'm bluffing. Fine, you scumbag, I call. Deal me another as well. Say nothing. Damn it, I'm out! Go on, show us what you've got. Read them and weep. Nothing but junk, I knew it, you holier-than-thou types can bluff! I was, and you fell for it. Now you've done it, you. Hey, there's someone over there, we've been caught. The jig is up, let's bail! What are you doing here? You did nothing wrong. Well, temper splattered a bit, but that usually doesn't happen, I swear it. I was worried that you've gotten yourself into trouble. Thank you, I'm touched, really, but I'm perfectly fine. I was just making sure no one else got into trouble. I know you would never lie to me, so I think you must be lying to yourself. You didn't come here to minister to the soldiers. Why else would I come here then? To win a copper or two? You provoked that soldier. You were practically begging for a fight. I was? No, you misunderstood. That was... You're right. Shame on me. I provoked the fight. I behaved unacceptably. Forgive me, Shellen. Don't be foolish. You're mortal. Just like the rest of us. Not some all-powerful deity of mercy. You need time to relax like the rest of us. Please be honest with yourself. Thank you. It's all jumbled up in my mind. This war and the horrors it holds. Those soldiers and what they tell me in their confessions. My own responsibilities. Lines from Holy Scripture. In the midst of all of this, it's easy to forget I have my own needs and desires. Thank you for reminding me. I will not come here again. Please don't forbid these games. Things here are mostly civil. I swear. aside from the rare heated argument. But you know what? That excitement when you have almost no chance of winning and the risk is high, even though the stakes aren't life or death, just a handful of coppers, I will miss that. Would you mind if I drop by your quarters sometime with a pack of cards? Yeah, of course, come over whenever you want. I'll make sure to do that. And thank you for helping me gather my thoughts. Good night. Wow, we actually did Night Gamblers. They fixed it. They fixed Night Gamblers. They did it. Oh my god. They did it. I'm so proud of them. I'm actually okay, I swear to god, I know this sounds like me being like an asshole, right? But I'm actually proud of, oh look at that, they finally did it. It took them a year, but they fixed it. It works now. Maybe one day they will fix this game. Oh wait, they are working with Void Traders, so they are like not giving a fuck about this game anymore. Like if every bug takes a year to fix, then it would take like hundreds of years to fix this game.
Keep your calm.
I wonder if before it didn't work because I had my little dragon with me at all times and the game just got confused. I assume so. I assume it was something like that. I assume it was a silly reason like that. Alright, quests. Okay, so we need to wait for Kalisa. No tie enemy. Yeah, we need to go to the Ivory Sanctum as soon as possible. The price of knowledge. Learn the identity of the mad half-elf woman. The best liquor in the world. More than nothing. The wayward. Middle game. Now we are going to rest again. Why is it always like this? I just wanna craft some stuff, game, please. Yeah, I guess we are just gonna make another controlled fireball. We're gonna need a lot of AoE anyway.
I'm struggling to adapt to how you do things on the surface. Below, our tribes only fight over food, and then we go our separate ways again. No mongrel would ever think of sending killers to murder his neighbors.
Trust me, if you had an excess of food, people, and free time, you'd quickly start thinking of more sophisticated ways of killing each other.
See, these little conversations are like one of the best things about the game. Like, no joke. I'm not, again, not trying to be an asshole, but seriously, like, it's because the characters are actually written pretty well, right? They're not like two-note archetypes, you know, they are like actual people for the most part. There are some two-notes, you know, there's the obvious anime protagonist of Arushe. Okay, no events. Nothing here. So yeah, we are just going to leave. Also, I'm really hungry. I didn't have breakfast because my stomach is still upset. So I skipped breakfast. Because I'm trying to make sure that, like, I'm gonna be functional for the stream later today.
There are many roads to success.
Alright, so we are going to teleport to, which is this place called? Treasonholm. And then from Treasonholm, oh god. Oh, actually, there's a million times easier way to go through here. My god, I hate this game sometimes. I really do. It's okay. We have done because of this. We have managed to do a mission that was bugged out for a year. I'm happy. Someone on the road? That wasn't like getting attacked. That was a random event. Okay. I'm worried. Extremely worried, even. Baphomet, people? Well, well, what do we have here? The freshly minted commander, straight from Dresden. Here's what's going to happen, commander. You will give us specimen 367. We will bring back to to Master Bladesmith, and no one will get hurt. If you refuse, well, prepare to die. Bladesmith, is it? Then I know who you creeps are. You're from the same lot that slaughtered my party, then tortured me for some dark experiments. Commander, just give the order. I will wipe the floor with them. I have an old score to settle. Specimen 3 what? Yes, the specimen, the sentient weapon that was taken from us. A cheap ploy by the Crusaders. Don't try to deny, we know you have it. What aside, the court is complaining about Crusaders using cheap tricks. Next you will be complaining about us being rude and violent. A sentient weapon, this is huge. If you really have one, Commander, keep it for yourself. Those lowlives don't deserve it. So who is this Bladesmith? A great artisan and a teacher who renounced his name and passed to serve the weaponsmith's crafts. His demonic blades never break, his magic arrows never miss their mark. His creations are incredible, although the piece you have in your possession is far from perfect. It was not supposed to fall into the hands of outsiders, so we want it back. I'm not giving Finian to you. Then we will have to take the specimen for ourselves. Let's show these scumbags what's what, Commander. To battle!
Time to practice my combat abilities!
Guys, do you really think that you can win? Like, have you even seen the sheer bullshit that I can do?
I will resist!
Wow, 2 of you are already dead, son. I have not even really started the fight. Wow, I cut your leader in half.
You should have listened to reason.
I don't even want to know what level these guys are, because I think I just killed them horribly. So I'm pretty sure they were not very high level. I kind of feel sorry. Like, I legitimately kind of feel sorry. That was incredibly unfair towards them. I mean, I'm level 13. Like, I'm literally level 13. These guys had no chance to survive. Okay, we definitely need to save. Shit. And of course this happened when Nenio is over encumbered. That means I have to cast the strength spell on her again.
I'll just have to resort to brute force!
Prepare yourself!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright, we have targets that we do not know about yet. Oof. Yo, Phantasma Killer. Beautiful. Perfect. Phenomenal.
Ask nicely.
Please, allow me.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
My tail is restless.
I'm up for an adventure.
You are my favorite aide.
There we go. Oh, oops, I accidentally summoned a shadow demon. You know how that sometimes goes. Just a great club. You're just having a good time and boop, accidentally summon a demon. Oh god. If there's ever like modding that I would do to this game, one of the mods that I would definitely install is one that makes it so that you have infinite carry capacity, because carry capacity in this game is terrible. Really terrible. Oh, I can evade. Nice. Alright, we will rest. Bum ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-bum ba-da-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ra-ba-ba. Time to make
Stand
more
still,
fireballs.
boy. I want to determine how many balls of mud can be speared on the horn of a tiefling.
Why?
Listen, Nenio, how about we swap out the mud for nice, freshly baked rolls? It'll make the experiment more interesting, and I promise to stand very, very still.
Oh man, I kinda want some baked rolls right now. Not even kidding, I legitimately want some baked rolls. God, I'm so hungry. Ah man. It's so easy to be hungry. Oh, okay. Lan wants to talk. Okay. Okay, so enchanting the Stone of Ghostly Pathways. The Stone of Ghostly Pathways that was obtained by the Crusaders has piqued the interest of Sarkarian shamans, scholarly wizards and priests of Norgorber alike. All of them are asking to be allowed to borrow the relic for their rituals. It is up to the commander to decide whose request will be satisfied. That's useless. Okay. While in this state you share the unbreakable bond, while under the effect all additional attack opportunity per round. If an attack opportunity was a critical hit... I like this a lot. The priest of Norgobert brought the Stone of Ghostly Pathways back under the guardianship of their deity. Norgobert was pleased that the long-stolen relic was returned to his custody. The fate of attractive impulse. Yep, let's get this going. 5 days, lots of resources, let's go.
Resources? Yes, resources.
Alright, let's go. I'm ready to get some moonshine. I am so ready to get some moonshine. Like, I'm not even kidding. The witch's hut has been found, but where is her moonshine still? I cannot believe I'm looking for moonshine in the middle of a crusade.
I will guide.
In all corner room, the smell of alcohol is still lingering around it. It is smashed and beyond repair.
Focus on the...
Yo, what? I am sorry, what?
Might be trap, might be treasure.
A woman's body clings to the wall like she was trying to scratch her way out. Where am I? Where am I? Who am I? Many of the bodies in the jars are those of tieflings and half-fiends. Many of them strangely deformed or show multiple stitches and incisions. Oh no.
Watch out for trouble.
Where am I? Oh no, I know exactly where I am. Oh no. Yep, I know exactly.
16. Abadius 4662. Experiment transformation. Subject young male, half-fiend. Objective to study the properties of hybrid souls. Desired result to see the same results that were previously achieved on full-fledged demons. Suture, bring me one more crystal. I believe I'm almost there.
Yep.
Ah, it's you. Good.
There's
Very good.
Yeah, there's Suture. Hey, Suture.
Have a look around. Go ahead. Meet the locals. They're not the best housemates, but there's never a dull moment. You'll like it. Here with us is definitely the place for you.
Oh. I've seen you before. You were disguised as a halfling. You spoke to me in Canarbras before Discovery attacked.
How did you... Maybe I was disguised. Maybe I did speak to you. Fat lot of use that knowledge will do you. Do you think now I'll just bare my soul and reveal all my secrets and whatnot? You can think again.
So who are you?
Me? Why do you want to know? They call me the Suture. I'm the custodian of this place. The big expert, you know? With big, expertise. I know all there is to know about it. Things nobody else knows.
You know, you really don't look like a baddie. You're funny, but sad.
Oh, I'm awful bad. Just too weak to do much about it. Do you think it's easy to do bad things in this mangy body? Maybe I could wage a genocide against the lab's rat population. A bloody one.
Oh, I like this guy. So, I guess this happens in every path? Because in Azata path, we basically did a ritual and we got teleported here. I guess you'd eventually get teleported here in every path. So what is this place, demon?
What? You mean you don't know? It's my lady Areelu's. Her old laboratory. She used to live here back when she was still mortal. Before those Sarkorian dogs came and took her and tossed her into the threshold. But they only found the house. They never got into the lab. My lady came back here after, when the Abyss had already bitten off a chunk of your world, and Sarkoris had become the world wound. But she never liked this place, and she abandoned it many years ago, along with everyone in this place too. You can enter here, but leaving is impossible. Impossible. That's why all the people abandoned here got out of their cages and started living as best they could. You'll see. That's if you can get through. The lady placed barriers here that only let demons through. They don't keep me out, but you're gonna have trouble trying to break through. I heard there's a knack to it though, so keep trying. I've heard of you, succubus. The barriers won't let you through, so don't even think about trying. You might be a demon, but you've got Desna stink all over you. Pew!
Areelu Vorlesh lived here? This is where she summoned the Abyss?
This is Vorlesh.
It terrifies me to even think of what could go so wrong in a mortal soul to make them choose to become a demon.
Lady Vorlesh was here, and now she's gone. What terrible luck! What a horrid confluence of circumstances! The questions I have for her already run to a dozen pages.
To be honest, I'm glad she's not here. I'm afraid of her. I'm afraid of the moment when we'll meet face to face.
Don't be afraid. It will be the end. Either of her or of us. If it's the end of her, that means we'll have won, and there's nothing to be afraid of. If it's the end of us, then we'll be dead, and we'll have nothing to worry about anymore. So there's no point in being afraid now, either.
Here, here, girl. Fear is a foolish, pointless emotion that stands in the way of all that is new and unexplored. Could I have conducted so many experiments if I thought about how terrifying it was to stand atop the cupola of the Cathedral of Iomade? Or if I thought, this troll is definitely going to bite my head off if I creep inside its mouth while it's asleep? No.
Oh my god, Nenio, please.
Look, ugly mug. Here's the deal, okay? The lady of the house ain't been home in a long time. Nobody knows when she'll be back. Fancy showing me where she keeps her trinkets? Her favorite necklace, that sort of thing? I'll give you a cut, of course.
Favorite necklace? If she had one, it'd probably be made from the ears of young tieflings like yourself. Nope, I won't help you. Rob the place to your heart's content. Rummage in all the cupboards, open all the chests, and I'll have a good laugh at your expense and eat what's left here for my supper. If there is anything left, that is.
This is a good conversation. I'm vibing with this conversation. So why did you start talking to me?
Out of boredom. I've been stuck in here a long time. We don't see new faces very often, but it does happen. People come across this place by accident, wriggle inside, and then can't get out again. And isn't it a good thing I learned to speak your language? You won't find a dredge as educated as the old suture here.
So, can you tell me how to get out of here by any chance?
Maybe I'll tell you. What harm will it do? But first, go and take a look around. The answer's not as simple as you might think.
Oh, I have things to do.
Be careful. This place is dangerous. It hides many things that have never been seen beneath your sun. It is not my land, but it isn't yours either.
Yeah, like, I don't want to be an asshole to him. Yeah, like, he's actually helpful. Yeah, like, he's actually legitimately helpful. A woman's... Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't expect to do Areelu's freaking place, but I guess we are doing it now.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
They have a bard?
Did you see that?
Good thing I rested before I came here.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh, ear-piercing scream at this level, son? I'll always just get automatic sneak attacks in this game. Just why?
I'll remove this obstacle.
Desna, guide my hand!
I cannot charge, sadly.
So it comes to this.
Surrender or else.
Good thing I have Ember with me, so I have some like magical firepower in case it is needed.
Cover me, alright?
Teleported away like a little bitch, eh? Speed, Cold Iron, Rapier +1. We are definitely in that stage of the game where we are like in actual like really silly like item naming category. Cloak of the Ancient Herald. Ah, channels energy. We don't have anyone who channels.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Who, me?
Watch and learn. Pretty good, aren't I?
Man, I love the fact that there is actually like a use for this stuff anymore. To the old wing, okay. Well, first we will explore this area as much as we can. Demodent.
I'm all ears. Can we retreat already?
Oh, he dead.
Time to practice my
Oh no, not this
combat
thing.
abilities.
Not this thing. This thing is horrifying. Greater carnivorous crystal. What is that even?
Make your peace.
In nine hells, what is this?
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Mind over muscle.
Mind over muscle.
Endure this!
Oh no.
Too late for apologies.
Okay, so I
You
definitely
made
gonna charge
your
that.
choice.
I will resist.
Alright, what is this?
A success worthy of praise.
It isn't clear if the breach appeared while the laboratory was still in use or after its abandonment, but the scratch marks and bloodstains around the edge indicate that it may have been tried as a potential escape route. The people made out of tentacles. Man, imagine if these enemies would have like super powerful magical weapons like me. Or midnight bolts. Yep. So the weapons, those like bolts here. Let's just say that they have been made by Areelu. As to why, who knows? A vessel resembling Outlander's jug seems to have been hewn from a huge block of solid crystal. Veins of bright purple running through the crystal pools with light. A crimson droplet falls on it, triggering a vibration deep inside. You look down and see a circlet stain blooming to your chest. Your wound has reopened in the blink of an eye. This object provokes a maelstrom of emotion within you, aching nostalgia, the agony of loss, bitterness, disdain, and wicked mischief. It seems it was very valuable a long time ago, but now it is simply a piece of glass with an overwrought design. You feel an irrational desire to find a new purpose for it, a purpose that will make the creator turn black with spite. A transparent drop falls into the vessel, and the smell of alcohol stings your nostrils. Looking down at your chest in shock, you realize that your wound has opened and is seeping moonshine? Pure as maiden's teardrop, and with a kick like a bad-tempered mule. Happiness fills your heart. In you, the gods have sent a magnificent gift to Golarion, a wellspring of liquid courage and cheer. Oh god. Examine the vessel. Presumably the object before you is a magical repository for souls, similar to those using various evil spells. However, this artifact is different to all the ones you've seen before. You cannot fully identify its properties. One thing you can say for sure, it is currently empty. Let's take the vessel. Here it is, the cauldron for brewing witch's moonshine. You can replace the broken one with this. You touch the vessel, and your power rushes forth, suffusing it with its needed properties. The crystal glows brighter, and even the malevolent violet veins seem to shift to a delicate pink hue. Yay!
Might be trap, might be treasure. This is my kind of work.
17, that's it. Okay, we have another food that we will never use. Oh, Elven notes. God, the dude was everywhere.
Focus on the goal.
Oh, did they fix? Can you like go here now? I really hope they fix this.
Huh? Oh, yes, what?
Go! Trouble? No, they did.
There's like no music here. It's really creepy.
Prepare yourself.
No fear!
Oh, that's an Alphenchi. Or whatever you pronounce that.
Make every strike count.
Oh yeah, you can go into this room now.
A success worthy of
The device was likely used in experiments on the demons. Yeah, you can actually go here now. That's fun.
Watch out for trouble.
There's an ancient scrap of script-covered letter. Is that the script to the game? Could be.
Day 16. Abadius 4662. Experiment transformation. Subject young male, half fiend.
Right, so we cannot go this way, sadly. Because there's a you know, fuck you wall. So we need to go here and go down. I'm gonna have to rename this episode, you know, from like prep to like Areelu's old lab. Yeah, like I've gone through this before. Now it has been a year ago, but I did. Ooh, mongrel. You look at the figure dressed in rags, and after some difficulty you recognize that it is a mongrel. A few exposed areas of skin are covered in horrific burns, grotesque, twitching appendages that look like a cross between tentacles and umbilical cords are latched onto him. Who's there? It's been so long since I heard another living voice. We're on your side, don't be afraid, old man. We're not going to hurt you. Who are you? I've been here so long I don't remember my own name. I lived in the caves beneath Cadabras, but I was drawn to the surface, so one day my friends and I decided to venture up there. I was the only one who made it all the way, but then I emerged and I was met with a pack of inquisitors. They thought I was a demon. Burn the demon, death to demons. Fire and all I can remember is fire. Burn, fire, all I can remember is fire. Ember Pulse, did Areelu do this to you? Areelu? Yes, I remember her. She took me from the pyre, what was left of me. She brought me here. She treated my wounds. She took my blood for her experiments on mutations. But she went away, and I have not seen her here in a long time. Man, do you know him? No. He's clearly well over 40 years old. I've only seen 3 or 4 Mongols as old as this before. I fear he's beyond helping, Nathaniel. He might not survive if we free him. Better to die free, lad. Whoever you are, I will set you free. Keeping a living being in captivity is unacceptable. You Crusader, did you never consider that some of those witches burned on the pyre were the real thing? Lord Pathfinder, I offer you this worthy sacrifice to you.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Mate, you're like Omega dead.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
You know, I just did 103 damage to him. Nothing crazy. Just a little bit of damage. Half-fiend Guardian Minotaur. Oh yeah, my group this week, sorry, basically last Sunday, right? They actually had to fight a fiendish Minotaur. It was really fun.
You've crossed the wrong line.
Easy.
Desna, guide my hand.
You should have listened to reason.
There's something here. Like flames. Through the fire and flames.
You won't survive me.
So it comes to this.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Make your peace.
Man, stop running away. Oh, we have another fight here.
Endure this.
I will resist.
Wait, so we have more goodies here. So many potions that I will never use. Everywhere there are signs of destruction, large and small. Yo, land, end this incubus.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Yeah, there's a target. Oh, it's almost,
I sense something.
It's not gonna be fun to fight. Was it because of the debuffs that it does just by existing?
It won't stop us. I'll remove this obstacle.
Prepare yourself.
Or maybe it will be completely okay to fight.
This is my kind of work.
It went splendidly.
The bodies in the murky liquid are likely remnants of unsuccessful experiments or of failed attempts to save them.
Can't hide from me.
Helmet of Camaraderie. The barrel is +1 more to AC. For each ally in the 10-foot radius. Huh. Interesting.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
I'm here. Where else would I be? Don't mind me. Pretty good, aren't I?
Okay, I need the lamp to move forward a little bit. There it is. That's another hallway. Oh, there's an almost here.
Doubt is the heart's greatest
I'll
challenge.
cheer you on from over there.
I'm all ears.
Man, Suture, there was no reason for him to be worried. Oh god, what is that thing there? Buy to all, and thank you for all the fish.
You're irrelevant. I'll dissect your cadaver. Surrender or else!
Whee!
Make your peace.
Ooh, can I charge? Wow, I can charge. Game? Charge? Why can I not charge? What's going on? That was weird.
Distract them from me.
Not sure if bug or feature.
I will resist.
Well, I mean, it was probably a bug because it just died normally afterwards. Which got full healed. For free. I have to pay for those. Oh. Heavy crossbow of degradation. Thundering burst heavy crossbow. Shit, man. Ricocheting heavy crossbow. My god. Yeah, definitely getting some interesting items here. Secret of Great Sorcery.
This is my kind of work.
That's just a normal dart? Yep. No reason to pick it up. It's just a boring normal dart. Yay, magic essence. Old letter. I guess she's from Sorgoris as well. A note from Areelu's laboratory. Oh my god.
There are many roads to success.
Suddenly I wish I was using cookies on some people.
This is my kind of work.
No time for
Ah,
debate.
fuck. Why did we suddenly get into a fight? We have not even be moving. Oh. Well, time to kill this Nalfenschnee, I guess.
You've made your choice.
Prepare yourself.
Make every strike count.
God, that thing has a lot of HP, doesn't it? Okay, he spent time casting spells.
You should have listened to reason.
Oh, now we have not 20 in order to hit.
Time to share your treasures. Ha!
Oh, Volchi was slowly killing himself. God.
No fear.
Desna, guide my hand.
There we go.
I will guide.
Can I see this? There's a hallway that I can see for no good reason. I just can.
Focus on the goal.
I remember getting confused by this dungeon. I remember, you know, like, getting through most of it and then, like, still being very confused.
Watch out for trouble. Keep your calm.
So we are not getting a lot of XP from this dungeon. I don't know how to make progress. I feel like I've been everywhere. Like, I'm really feeling like I've been everywhere. Oh man, how is it possible that I'm going through this place for the second time in my life and it's still as confusing? I will never understand this game, man. This thing's so loud. It feels like I remember like replacing crystals in this. Oh, please tell me it didn't bug out on me or something. Oh, we have a better one for you now. There you go. Even more intelligence. She's now even smarter. And of course, you know, one of the big problems with this game is the fact that, you know, you cannot easily look things up anymore because developers have changed a lot in this game. And because of that, it's very difficult to look up information. You know, because a lot of this information is no longer actual.
There are many roads to success.
Oh, we can go through here. Okay. That looked like a barrier that I could go through. But thankfully, it is a barrier we can go through.
We'll make things right.
Something wrong.
You will make things right. Tortured the angel. You know, that's normal. There's nothing weird about a tortured angel. Who are you? Another conniving wretch who serves the traitor? Don't come any closer. Calm down. I'm the commander of the Crusaders from Dresden, and I mean you no harm. The commander from Dresden? Can it be true? Have they come for us at last? It's more likely that this is yet another unfortunate who's fallen into the trap. Hello, I suppose, commander from Dresden. Who are you? We're the only survivors. The only ones, apart from the monsters and demons, I mean. The old fellow is a crusader. He ended up here accidentally about 20 years ago. He camped out in these ruins of the house, found a magic door and came through it. But of course, he couldn't get out again. And I'm the last who has been brought here by Areelu herself. She literally dragged me out of the demon's jaws, and I don't even know what they wanted what they wanted me for. She kept me in a magical sleep most of the time, and then she lost interest in the laboratory. And the druid, that one is making friends with the plants and the roots. He's been here since the very beginning. I think he's from Sarkoris, but he's half mad. There wasn't a talker even back when I first met him. So we don't know his name or any other details about him. He grows food for us, and he doesn't talk. He's the best neighbor you can hope for. I mean, I can confirm. Areelu left people alive down here? She just abandoned the place? That's right. She opened the cages but sealed the way out from the outside. What else were you expecting from the Architect of the World Wound? Compassion and mercy? Sometimes I think that leaving us here was just another one of the experiments, and we were just rats in a maze. Rats in a maze! Sorry. So we tried to get out of here. Countless of times. By whatever means we could think of, nothing worked. Maybe if we had powerful cleric or spellcaster among us. Then again, seems unlikely if Areelu imprisoned an actual angel down here so easily, doesn't it? We can even explore the whole laboratory. Some of the passages are blocked by barriers that only let demons through. Okay. So how have we survived all this time? With difficulty. There were more of us before, subjects of Areelu's experiments. Mortals and demons and other abominations. When she left, and we were all freed, it was chaos. The demons killed everyone they could, then they turned on each other. The mortals who survived set out a base here. The druid grew food for us, and others kept the demons at bay and tried to find a way out. New arrivals would appear rarely, unlike travelers or reckless adventurers who ended up here by accident. As you can see, we were the only ones who survived. So what's wrong with her? We found her like this. We can break through the barrier. She must be sleeping or at least is immobilized. We call her the Protectress. A priest from Brevoy came up with the name. He used to be one of our brotherhood here, until the demons got to him about 7 years back. We call her Protectress because an angel's aura, even cage, protects us from the demons. This place is still crawling with them. We try not to stray too far from her. She's all that's keeping us alive now. Can you tell me anything useful about this place? It might be wishful thinking, but I guess that there is some way to get through those barriers blocking us. We tested them so many times, they only allow full-blooded demons to pass through them, except the barriers were here long before Areelu abandoned the lab, which means that she was able to walk through them somehow. Maybe she had a key that we can look into, who knows. There's one more thing. I've heard the demons, the sentient ones, mentioning something called the Lexicon of Paradox. I don't know what it is, but they talk about it like it was an artifact of some kind. A relic. In other words, something valuable, so it's possible that it could help us get out of here, but I don't have the slightest idea what it is and where to look for it. Well, I'm not going to sit here and doing nothing. There's got to be a way out of this place. Yeah, we couldn't do much for the angel right now. The fog enveloping you seems at once as thick as soup, yet almost transparent. Strange silhouettes emerge from the fog. You blink and you see someone standing next to you. Blink again, there's no one there. Closer, closer, come this way. With us, you won't be alone. Why aren't you coming? Why can't we see you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are we? Who am I? What are you doing to us? Why won't you open up? Wrong. Begone, illusion. Bubble rose within you, bursting free, piercing through the eerie fog, and hurtling forward to the source of it, and slams into it. You hear a howl of many voices. Then the fog dissipates, and the voices subside. Oh, you know, that's normal. We are in space. Crusade for Pearl Bay. Heave anchor, raise the sails. If you want to eat your dinner under the palm trees on solid ground, we better get a move on, lads. Lan? Why are you a pirate? Aye, Captain Lan. Why are you a pirate, Lan? Arr. What the hell was that? Where did you come from? Why? What was that? My mom told me all kinds of stories when I was a kid. You know, about pirates and the like. One time, all three of us played pirates together. Me, my mom, and my dad. I was the captain. Stupid, I know. Truth is, I've never seen the sea. This place is foul, and the visions in it are foul too. Are you ready to move on? You bet I am. What a pretty doll. Can I play with you? Sure, Amber. I have a dollhouse too. Want to see? You have a cookie my mom made. Will you come play with us tomorrow? I will bring ribbon and we can put them in our dolly's hair. That's totally not creepy. Where did they all go? Oh, they weren't real. That was a good dream. But it wasn't true. I think it was demon magic. I don't know why they showed me that. To make me sad? Demons are strange. Are you ready to move on? Yes, let's go. We have so much to do. Hello! I don't know what this section is supposed to represent. We're so sorry we suspected you. Come back to us, Boji. We're nothing without you. You're the best of all of us. Forgive us. Come back. Oh my god, look at all these people. That's fucking Queen Gaffer in the middle. Forgive me, my boy. You're my only grandchild. I should have loved you because of my mistakes. You became an orphan. You went hungry and cold. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Who's the guy with the red cape? This Erebeth? This Queen Gaffery? I thought you were a lowly thief, but I was so wrong. Forgive me, your majesty. Forgive me for not recognizing you as a king immediately. Allow me to serve you even as a washerwoman. Oh my god, no. Oh no. You know, he's kinda boggers right now. Forgive an old fool for all the harm I did to the tieflings. Woe is me, punish me as you see fit, but please forgive me. Oh, it's the prelate. I, though unworthy, humble beg your forgiveness, your majesty. Life has been hard for the tieflings in my land, and it is my fault. But I beg you, don't kill me. Here, take my crown instead. Wow. Absolute Chad. Louder, louder again, make me believe it. Try harder or else I will have you tossed out of your ear. And now, old Graffer, it's your turn. Hand that crown over here. Hey, why is everyone so quiet? Oh, Chief, are you going to give me a groveling apology too? I mean, did I fall asleep or something? What was that? I don't know, but I liked it. I was a king, see, sitting on a throne. And everybody loved me. And my enemies were growling on their knees. And there were mountains of food. And I was just thinking about getting a couple peacocks to roam around the gardens when you showed up. Ready to go? Can I take another quick look? How do I start this thing again? Alright, alright. Don't look at me like that. If you're in such a hurry, let's go.
Focus on the goal.
I bet this is going to fuck up my formation. I'm gonna have to redo the formation again. Anyhow, greatest scientist in all of Galarian, your Addendum 120 to Volume 5 of the Encyclopedia has caused a furor across all the scholarship forums of Absalom. I'm delighted to observe your scientific work. When can we expect the next publication? Very soon, by the end of the year at latest, I am making corrections to my 6th and 18th addenda to the 3rd volume of Encyclopedia, and then I plan to rewrite the 1st volume in its entirety. I have a slew of revisions I wish to make. Oh my god. This is a dream! This is Nenio's, like, dream. Hey, wait, Mr. Journalist, where did you go? My corrections! To the articles and the addenda and the paragraphs. In your visions, it seems your work on the encyclopedia goes on forever. What a preposterous notion! It's not even true. I'm writing the encyclopedia for all of Galarian. For the students who will follow in my footsteps. For the professors who have limited opportunities to conduct their own experiments. I simply must finish it and get it published. Tinkering with it forever, adding more and more. That would be purest vanity. I'm not like that. Are you ready to move on? Yes, just a moment. I need to get rid of this ridiculous memory. Done. I'm ready to go. Come to think of it, what am I doing here? Ah, yes, following the boy. Yeah, it totally fucked up my formation. Good to know. Your eyes, Nathaniel. I always see a light in them. In the inner strength, or perhaps a spark of your soul. She says with the helmet on. Share this with me. I want to possess you, to own you. Oh, no, 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 no. No? No, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. Such interesting fantasies you have. Please don't. I know I'm a monster. I pray that I can keep myself in check. It's just this place. It would wake the demon in anyone, even a mortal. Are you ready to move on? Yes. I'm almost certain that the demon is creating these illusions. A very strange and powerful demon. We have to find them. Why would you ever have both of them on top of each other like that?
Watch out for trouble.
Enemies in my harm, I won't let you pass the threshold. My queen, I shall save you from this beast. The prey has fallen right into my lap. Alvargio, my name will be on everyone's lips. Yeah! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Dead.
Make your peace.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Too late for apologies.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Ooh, can I charge? No, I can charge you, but you're basically dead, so who cares? Oh my god.
I will resist.
Beneath the top layer of the quivering red mass, you can make out the features of various demons. An eyeless Lilitu opens its mouth in a silent scream. A Painajai wriggles its multi-jointed limbs, broken tails and wings trembling. All of it is connected, fused into a single whole. And this whole twitches, convulses as you approach. You hear voices, the same ones that called you in the fog. I wane, I dwindle, I gasp for breath. But you're trying to trick me, wretch. Excellent. Now you can be a sweet little bird, flitting around in a glade of flowers. What? I'm sorry, what did I just do? Deafening silence reigns for a time, and it is broken by a strange noise. Multiple voices of the horrifying creature are trying to tweet and chirrup like a carefree bird. I'm sorry, what? Just trickster things, I guess. This medley of flesh and limbs of various demons seems like a single organism, the result of some monstrous experiment.
Day 4, Frost, 4632. Experiment, wounded demons. Subject, a Lilitu and several lesser demons maimed in battle with Crusaders. The fusing of body parts of different life forms has been done many times before, and is of no interest to me. The focus of this experiment is the fusing of souls. Desired result, to preserve the specific abilities of the donor subjects in the final fused entity. The idea is promising, and may influence my other research.
Okay. Oh no, stupid searcher, he forgot, he clean forgot. We have abyss barriers in this place, demons can cross them, but others can't. Clever. But you can get through if you have the key. Here, take it. Okay. The lock has been battered by some desperate efforts, so the door is sealed shut. Rip.
Keep your calm.
Note fragment from Areelu's laboratory. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to go here yet. We have other places to go, places to be. Because now we can actually go back and we can actually interact with the other thingies.
I will guide.
The barrier surrounding the frozen angels shimmers discontently. Knowledge Arcana. The barrier appears to have been created from the essence of the abyss and reinforced with spells repelling any living creature not of this dark plane. Let's destroy it. You see a silver-haired woman whose face displays unusual heavenly tranquility. Now you can get a good look at her wings. One looks strong and is covered in white feathers, just as you would expect of an angel. But the other wing, it looks like a framework of mismatched bones with a grimy purple substance stretched across instead of webbing. It is covered in something akin to scabs and strange scales. I do not know who you are, stranger, but thank you for freeing me. I am Targona, blade of Iomede's heavenly host. My captivity, though I was ignorant of it, lasted so long. How did you end up here? I was brought here on the brink of death when I was fighting Baelor Darazant alongside the troop of crusaders, but we were struck by the echo of Discari. A demon of terrifying power and cunning, an old enemy of mine. All my comrades perished, and the two demons set upon me like predators ravaging a bird. The echo ripped off my wing and left me to die among the bodies of those I failed to protect. And then she appeared, the architect of the world wound. I sometimes am amazed at the vast power, terrifying or benevolent, that can reside in a mortal. However, Areelu is no longer immortal. She brought me here. She treated me as much as she could, or as much as she deemed necessary. I can hardly remember whose first days in the laboratory. Pain, strange magic, purple flames flickering around me. Areelu spent hours casting spells over me. I was chained the whole time. I thought I was too weak to fight or flee. There was nothing else for me to do but to talk to her and try to glimpse inside the black soul. I don't know what I hoped to find there. Perhaps the smallest glimpse of light. Hope that all this could be remedied. All I saw was twilight, a veil of ignorance, of arrogance and secrets that Areelu used to keep her so separate from the world. Her thoughts were occupied by some grand experiment. I was of little interest by comparison. When she had finished her work, she put me into a deep sleep, a healing sleep, she said. It was necessary to allow my new abominable wing to settle in. I have been in that sleep until now. What grand experiment was Areelu planning when she captured you? She wanted to perfect her cursed wound, the second opening as she called it. The rift was to be larger and more stable, opening a road to Golarion from the new abyssal realms. What shocked me was that she talked about the disastrous consequences of her plan with total equanimity, as though there were minor details that were but a distraction from the experiment itself. I also know that her experiment required a mortal soul, perhaps as a sacrifice in some dark rite that would siphon a mortal's life force and use it for perverse ends. I heard, or rather pieced together, that from what I overheard, that the soul belonged to a child. Areelu, like many demons and demonic spellcasters, has the ability to wrest souls from their bodies and contain them in special vessels. The vessel containing that soul was delivered to the laboratory soon after I was brought here. Areelu was unusually distressed that day. She talked to me more than usual. That's when I learned the detail of her plan. I was aghast when I realized that she was discussing the soul of a child. A soul which she likely wished to sacrifice. I cannot describe the horror I felt. So what's wrong with your wing? This is work of Areelu. The wing is fully functional. Its creator isn't known as the architect for nothing, but it frightens me. There is more of the abyss in this wing than in the eyes of an enraged Baylor. Baylors with the abyss in their eyes. How unscientific. I would have been pleased if she sent me anything at all. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry this happened to her. It's terrible. She should have never been. No living creature should ever be treated like that. Why didn't you get out of here or summon the warriors of heaven to help you? Even the goddess cannot hear me within these walls. This place, it belongs to the abyss, not to the material plane. I could call for help, only pray for miracle. Perhaps your arrival is the answer to that prayer. I know what it's like, being cut off from everything you know, from everything that makes you who you are. Demon, weren't you one of my captors? The succubus instinctively bares her teeth in response and hisses threateningly. Her claws grow long, and suddenly you see an old Arushale, the fearsome demon of the abyss. Stop it! Don't you think about hurting each other? Forgive me. I spent too long slumbering, and my self-control is diminished. I should not have been so hasty to deem your companion an enemy. Can you tell me anything about this place? I only know a little. Areelu once let it slip that this refuge is where she wrote the Lexicon of Paradox, the book of dark magic containing the secrets to the world wound's creation. That means this place is older than the wound itself. Areelu must have created it, or at least part of it, before her great atrocity. I was astonished at the strange way she seemed to speak of this laboratory. It was as if she despised this place. Yet she tried not to show it. There was a moment when I wondered if this hatred was a sign of her contrition, but I was mistaken. Areelu Warlish is incapable of feeling contrite, even for a heartbeat. She is like a tempest, hurtling towards forward and sweeping aside everything in its path. I have to go. I need to find a way out of here. May the power of heaven be with you. If only I could help, but my strength has been drained. Okay, Targuna is here.
Focus on the goal.
Yeah, see, I remember that that room leads to leaving this place, which we don't actually want to do right now. Because we still have stuff to do here.
Keep your calm.
I'm gonna be saving before we go into any room in case I misremember. Like, tragically. It could be this. Oh, this is also another path that leads here. Okay.
This.
Well, at least we have two ways to get there now. Ah yes, the crystallic Darachni.
Meditate on your mistakes.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Marilief. Up goes the Darachni.
Prepare yourself.
God, these things have a lot of HP.
I'll hit you!
You're irrelevant.
Cover me, all right?
Oh yeah. So when they have this purple stuff on them, that means they will not die.
You won't
Even when they are
survive
killed. Yep, and it's back. Just like that.
So it comes to this.
God, this Darachni has a lot of HP.
You should have listened to reason.
But she has a hard time hitting.
Why not both?
That's a lot of scimitars.
Focus on the goal.
White dragon. Oh. What do we have? We do have a breastplate. That's pretty good, actually. That is literally perfect for our character. My dog just opened the door. See, I'm telling you, she can do it. You know, when she wants to. Anyway,
Knowledge is the key to victory.
I'm going to save. We have a story bit here.
Watch out for trouble.
Experiment transformation crystal. This is some creepy bullshit right there. Lexicon of Paradox. A ripped book lies at the center of the room. Beneath the title in large letters, Lexicon of Paradox, are lines of text written in hasty bold script. A shimmering purple haze rises from the pages. You're about to step over to the threshold when the haze glows brighter. The power within you responds, roiling in agitation, but you feel no sense of danger. Rather, it's as though you are experiencing a chemical reaction to this unknown phenomenon. Let's take a look around. You are distracted by a rustling sound and a heavy thud of ungainly footsteps. The direction looks decidedly pitiful up close. Without a crude stitching that crisscrosses his skin, it seems his body would simply fall to pieces.
So you made it to our treasure trove. Why not take a treasure for yourself? This is knowledge. Power. Right now it's nothing, but it will become what you want it to be.
First, you will answer my questions, Demon.
Go and ask them then. I don't have all day.
I see a book, but you're talking about some kind of power. What does that mean?
This book is an old notebook for recording experiments. The power is the result of one of those experiments. My lady decided to bind it to the pages for some reason. It's the ultimate convergence of theory and practice, savvy? She gave a lot to learn how to cultivate and strengthen souls, and this is the result.
You're just going to give this power to me?
As if one mutilated dretch could stop you. That's not it. My lady knew that sooner or later, someone would come for the book. She told me not to interfere. She doesn't tell me her reasons. She said to come here and wait, to make sure that the gift finds its owner. That's what I've done. She also told me not to hide from whoever comes, so I haven't.
What experiments are mentioned in the book?
All of them. Rifts, mythic powers, planar magic, transformation, hibernation. All them things that I obviously know a lot about. You've seen the lab, of course. I also know that the book contains everything about her work on the world wound. It's a pity. The book's looking worse for wear. Who knows what notes are still left inside?
Tell me about Canabras and your transformation to a halfling. I want details.
You're a shrewd one, aren't you? Nothing gets past you, does it? He wants details, he says. I was disguised as a halfling, yes. Did I have to drag your body to the Crusaders? I did. Did I then have to slip you a weapon? I did. Do you think I'd have managed all that if I'd been gallivanting around Canabras in my own skin? As to the purpose of the whole performance, don't ask me. I know nothing. My lady don't bother sharing such details with me.
I found everything I wanted to know.
That's good. That's good indeed. Knowledge leads to progress, eh?
Take the book, boy. If you don't, then I will. Fine, I won't take it. It's yours after all. But seriously now, take it. Don't turn down your chance to gain new knowledge.
I'd tell you to refuse to take this abomination, but I already know that you're not gonna take it. You're not gonna take it, right?
Yeah, I don't care about warnings, prohibitions, or intrigues. I will do things my way. And I'm taking the book. Oh boy. Your fingers barely graze the book when the purple glow flares brightly and a series of inscription diagrams and sketches flash by, imprinting themselves in your memory as if you've always known them. Power fills you, just as rough and overwhelming as in the battle for the Ward Stone, or the moment you acquire the Sword of Valor. Oh, we are back here.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If flee is your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
Get to lend me a weapon, I will try to fight the demons.
Sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even. Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
Yeah, it can actually pop a demon lord's hide.
Yes, very good. A dose of bravery or a bit of honor. It could be nothing else. Or perhaps his instincts are hinting.
Milady, this creature's about to die. Shouldn't you... That's it. I've done as she asked. Now I can return to my lady.
Ah, shit. So why did Areelu need someone to shoot Discari back in Canabras?
She needed to spill his blood. The blood of a demon lord is a powerful thing and very useful, you see. It's a priceless reagent. You can make so many things out of it. A wondrous blade, for example, that can turn even a ward stone to dust.
Yep, and we all know that was the purple knife. Going to Areelu, thank you for the gift.
I will. Farewell.
Yeah, we have more mythic power. Oh boy. Oh man. What am I getting now? Oh no, what am I getting now? Mythic Sneak Attacker. Yep, Falchion. Okay, what do we have here? Improve critical. Meta magic completely normal spell. Kevel? Oh my god. Oh my god. All of these are so weird. Oh my god. Every single one of these is so silly. Reuse magic device? I'm sorry, what? You've learned the ways to use delicately to use completely unnoticed. Lose charges when you use them. Oh my god. That's so silly. That is so silly. What is the rank 2 on this? Oh my god. I kinda wanna go with trickery, but stealth is also memes. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the stealth one. Oh no. Nothing can escape you. You automatically detect creatures who attempt to use stealth. You also notice more about yourself and your companions, allowing both them and you to take feats from the special Trickster list. Meta magic, completely normal spell, improve critical and stun bonus. What? What? I honestly don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Feather step, I guess? Oh, definitely blur. Ooh, cat's graze. God, that's silly.
Keep your wits
What is
about
this?
you.
What is this? Bear's grace? If the target of this spell fails its will saving throw, it is granted grace of a bear, giving it -8 penalty to dexterity. I'm sorry, what? Fish missile? You launch a smelly, slimy, putrid fish at your enemy. What? 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 Summon small beer elemental. Okay. Oh, improved. Improved critical on longbow. Let's go. Who needs to like hit when you just crit? This is silly. This is very silly. Mythic Spellpen. Oh, what am I gonna do with you, buddy? Mythic Weapon Finesse. Oh my, yes. Illusion. Let's go. She's really good with illusion, so you know that will help her even more. Weapon focus mythic, longbow. Wow, that was silly. All of it was silly. All of it was incredibly silly. It is a rift. Bucko Ray negation. Okay, before we progress. Experiment transformation.
Day 28. Cullis drill. 4606. Experiment. Transformation. Subject. Areelu Vorlesh. Human female. With a clear affinity for arcane magic. Objective. To fuse a mortal soul with the essence of the abyss. Predicted result. The formation of a full-fledged half-demon on the basis of a mortal being. Potential risks unknown.
This is gonna go well.
The death of the subject is extremely likely. I will continue to monitor the experiment for as long as I can.
In what way is she different from Nenio? Suture.
Day 20. Farast 4606. Experiment. The suture. Subject. Former Arachne subjected to extreme exposure when passing through the world wound. As a result of this exposure, the demon was reborn as a dretch. A unique event in demonology. The reborn demon also acquired serious malformations, which did not respond to standard treatment methods. Objective: to assess the threat to other demons to stabilize passage through the world wound. The survival of the subject is also desirable for the purposes of further observation.
Okay, and Secret of Great Sorcery.
Well, well. It seems that someone has been meddling with my projector without permission. Again. How many times have I told you not to do that, I made this recording for the sole purpose of telling you that when I return, I shall be very, very angry.
Wow. Okay, there's a side room here. I wonder where that leads. It's locked and I cannot do anything about it? It's locked and I cannot do anything about it? Okay, let's go back to the angel and let's tell the angel that we are like... free? And like everything mythic in this game is just absolutely unhinged. Oh, I cannot tell her that like it's time to go. Okay. I was hoping I would be able to tell her that it's time to go. Man, I expected this to be just a, kind of chill, going to, the last areas that we need to still go to, kind of experience. But it was actually not that at all. You found some interesting papers. The Lexicon of Paradox of all things, the discovery of the century. We should show it to the council, otherwise we'll make no progress for another 100 years. Don't sneak up on me like that. Oh, you were so adorable when you're angry. Well, let's not waste time. The council is waiting for us. I can wait to see their faces when they read this. Join us quickly and bring along the lexicon.
Keep your calm.
Okay, now we go back to talk to Targona and be like, yo, dude. We found a way out. There's a rift that we can use. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Yo, Targona, we can leave. And still the way out, you are free. Free? Then let's leave here at once. May the light of Ayamede be with you. I can believe it. I'm going to see the sky again? What is it, I wonder? Morning, afternoon, evening? 20 years. Will my wife and son even recognize me? Are they still alive? Yay! See, we did the right thing. It feels good to do the right thing every now and then. Can I fondle this door? No.
There are many rooms.
No fondling the door. I like suture. The dinosaur bone.
I will guide.
Yay! So, we managed to get to Areelu's lab. Again. I really do have to wonder if that happens in every playthrough, because it happened in Azata and it happened in this one. So at this point I'm like, does it happen every time, no matter what? Okay, so we've done that. I wonder if we can get to the heart of mystery without popping this. Because that army is kinda scary, not gonna lie. Okay, so what do we have? Also, music just gave up. Okay, so Lan wants to talk. Yeah, music is just gone. Music just gave up. So I'm gonna teleport here and I'm gonna go to some of these places. So, give me a second. Oh, what is it? Mark of Terror. Oh. Mass hideous laughter. Yo. We definitely have some interesting thingies now. Okay, I'm going to save. And I'm going to load so I get back music, because otherwise this game is kinda sad. I want the music, because music is good. If you don't like music, what the actual fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, music is just gone. Huh? Where's the no 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 no?
Watch out for trouble.
Yeah, music is just gone. Yeah, let me just go to the menu. Let's see if the music is like in the main menu. Yeah, music is just completely gone. Wow. Interesting. Like, I'm not gonna kill the game and restart it, right? Because that's a lot of pain. I don't know if OBS would hook. You know, like properly.
Watch out for trouble.
Actually, yeah. I'm just gonna restart the game. Wow, this is annoying. Why is it with this game that there's so many freaking problems? So I'm just gonna kill this game to the desktop and we're gonna reboot it and see if that fixes the music. Wow. You have like one good thing about yourself, game. And that's like the music and the story and such, right? Oh my god. I need to wait for Steam to be like, oh yeah, cloud status. And now we boot up the game again. And hopefully it will be fixed. Because that was kinda lame. Well, I can already hear the music, so it is fixed. By the way, no other game does this. Literally just this one. Like, I'm a streamer, right? You know, I have a buttload of games. You know, that I've streamed over time, you know, and just, my god, this game is just so broken on fundamental levels like this. There's the music. Give me a second. Can you see the game? Yes, you can. Actually. $3,000. $3,000. Okay. Alright, let's go in.
Watch out for trouble.
Watch out for trouble. Yeah, I wonder how much music I missed out on. Because the music just broke. Oh no, it's one of these. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Core of the riddle. Alright, give me a moment, I'm just gonna look this up. Man, I hate the freaking puzzles in this game, they're so bad. Core of the riddle puzzle solution. Alright, we'll have to go through 8 million ads. Oh god, this is difficult to see on the phone. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I'm gonna be putting these There's like a red and not red, like 2 balls thing. There we go. This one needs to be here. Okay. Then 2 balls that are white and weird like symbol in front of it. Oh man. They're white 2 balls. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it is. See, I'm comparing this to extremely low resolution picture here. Okay, now red 2 balls. Which thankfully is only 1. There we go. And then white 2 balls. And these both are thankfully the same, so it doesn't actually matter which one I use. There we go. White and red, the same symbol as this over here. Okay, it's this one. Are you sure? Yes. I need to turn them. There we go. Okay, then over here we have to use the other white 2 balls over here. And these need to be connected. There we go. Okay, here we need that orange, like a strange V symbol. I think. Man, it's so hard to see on this. Like, I swear to God, I'm doing my best here. I'm doing my absolute best, and it's like almost it's almost unusable. Like, I cannot see it properly. Let me close. God, I'm only like halfway there. Okay, so orange is like a whoop, whoop, and whoop. It's like a scythe. Okay, and the other one on it is... Okay, so the scythe. Scythe. I think this is the one. Yeah. God, it's so hard to see.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Alright, so now we just have to do these. So over here we have to do stars and the weird scythe symbol. And the stars are orange. I think it's this one. Okay, twirl it, there we go. Then above it is the stars again, as orange. There we go. It's literally, I can't even see the symbol on the picture, by the way. Okay, the orange scythe together with stars. Is this one? Yeah. And then there's another orange scythe here. There we go. Okay, now we need the stars here. And here. No idea how you're supposed to figure this out without, like, looking it up online, by the way. What a silly... What a very silly fucking puzzle. Yeah, I've just decided that I'm just gonna look these up every single time I can, because if looking it up is difficult, then I cannot imagine how I would do this without looking it up. Money? Potions?
There are many roads to success.
Star Knife? Oh! Flaming Star Knife +3. I guess using Star Knife is viable? You know, follower of Desna? Alright. We are leaving. We're leaving, we leaving, we leaving. Yeah, we need to be here until we can teleport back to Dresden anyway, so I might as well explore. We are not going to the, we are not going to the Ivory Sanctum though. That's just not happening. Oh, someone is on the road. So, wait, that means that this is not actually a random event. This is actually like a pre-made thing. Premediated thing. I'm a little worried. Just a little.
Knowledge is the key.
So I do have weird BS powers now. So could I get over this? Bear's Grace. Oh man.
I'm all ears.
This war must end.
Bear's Grace. Oh, we have Hellfire Ray now. That's gonna make life easier.
Who, me?
You require my unbiased opinion?
That's not buff yet. I have no idea. This could just be Skeleton Trader.
I will guide.
Okay. Ancient Ghost? Ghostbusters! You are surrounded by a lonely, empty landscape. In front of you, a solitary figure stares into your fire. The flames illuminate his ghostly form, but his features are concealed beneath a mask. You hear the muffled wail of the wind in the distance, like a child crying for its mother. Well, would you look at that, an adventure has arrived. You are searching for ancient knowledge, but the path to the heart of mystery can only be revealed to one most worthy. However, all of it takes a few small steps to set you on the right path of discovery. So, put yourself to a test. Answer my questions with the knowledge you possess, and prove that you are worthy of possessing far greater knowledge. Who are you? It does not matter. I am not the answer. I am not the question. I am simply the one who asked the question. Bah? Okay. We are in a cryptic bullshit territory, everyone. What questions do you wish to ask me and why? There's a test. Anyone who wishes to learn the secrets of creation must first prove their thirst for knowledge. You will be rewarded if you answer correctly, but do not be afraid to give the wrong answer. These questions are simply one of many tests. I will show you the way to the others. That is my duty. It is why I am here. What is the heart of mystery? It is a hidden sanctuary of knowledge, where the secrets of creation will be revealed to the one most worthy. The Heart of Mystery will only open to the one most worthy. Secret knowledge must be earned. Will you walk the path to the end? Will you become the first among many? Ask me the questions and I will answer. The first question is not intended to be difficult. Tell me, to which tree does this leaf belong? You recognize this leaf immediately. It comes from the Lipenaya tree. There's no mistaking its distinctive shape and color. The Lipenaya tree is native to Severian, the magical and mysterious homeworld of the elves. This is a leaf from the Lipenaya tree. The tree is not native to Golarion. All it takes is a little knowledge to begin your journey. By answering this question correctly, you have taken the next step towards acquiring great knowledge. The legacy of the ancients is now open to you. Solve this riddle and you can continue forward. The secrets of creation will be revealed to the one most worthy. Do not give up your search. Greater Reach Meta Magic Rod? Yo! I've been released! The demonic spell is gone! Listen to me, adventurer. I am a dead man forced to keep an eternal watch. I am a spirit bound by a spell. Magic forces me to say all this nonsense about knowledge and the rewards. And it also prevents me from telling you who condemned me to this fate, or what happens within the Heart of Mystery. However, there are other things that I can tell you. You will have to hurry though. I only have time to answer a single question before the spell sends me back to oblivion. Why would anyone go through all this trouble to find the one most worthy? What's the point of all of these puzzles and riddles? I can answer that question. I'm forced to be part of this, but I do not know the purpose of the enslavement. The power that binds me also wants adventurers to solve riddles. That is all I know. I am supposed to tell adventurers that my questions are a test to see if they are worthy. In reality, however, they are nothing more than bait. They are meant to lure adventurers to the reward that awaits them in the Heart of Mystery. Okay. That definitely happened. Here, have your 30 gold. So that you cannot say that we didn't give you anything, player. Here, have your scroll of protection from good, which you are literally not gonna use if you are not evil. Okay, we can teleport to Dresden now. Oh, Troy Merchant. Let's go. Maybe he will have something useful for us. So I will sadly have to cast a spell to be able to get out of here. What do you say now? Show me your wares. I sadly don't have much of a use for a star knife. A little sad. Ooh, that could be useful. Oh. Not actually that useful. Blood boiler. Oh. Oh, Scroll of Resurrection. I will gladly buy that. You know, Hunter's Arsenal next time. Yeah, he will have that next time. Oh yeah, we can actually move now. Well, except for, pretty sure we cannot teleport. Yeah, because Nenio carries too much.
I'm
Nenio.
always open to ideas.
Alright, let's leave. I will need to up her strength a little bit because she has such low strength. Petrified Traveler? I'm sorry, what? Oh, that's definitely a place we need to rest before we go there. Oh god, we are so close to the Ward Wound that, like, the corruption is getting out of hand. Time for my daily assimilation training. The sun is no dangerous land. It will not burn your skin, it will not blind you if you look at it. Love the sun is the sun is good. Praise the sun, everyone. Not like you could really see the sun in the Ward Wound very commonly. I failed that, really? God, that character is so bad at it. Buy a cloak, support the Crusade. The Crusade themed merchandise is a huge hit. Yay! The arrival Yanker. A young Hell Knight by the name of Yaker Ankele has arrived in Dresden for an official meeting with the commander. Well, heck. Logistics reform? I mean, yeah, we have to do that. How is morale? Morale is perfect. Morale is unbreakable. Na 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 na. Oh, we definitely have some units here. Okay, where's the main army? It's over here. And this is the new one. So, you guys need to go here and conjoin with your primary army. And you need to go here and conjoin with this army. Okay. This army needs to go here and conjoin here. There we go. Everyone is slowly getting some XP, you know, passively. Okay, so archers just, you know, archers. Alright, and we do have some mercs that we need to get. That's a lot of mercenaries, but they will serve us well. God, this is such a powerful army just by itself. That is a lot of sorcerers. That is a scary amount of sorcerers. That is a scary amount of marksmen. That is a scary line of soldiers. Oh my god. And this still only count as level 9. Okay, we absolutely wanna pop this thing here. The defensive army is here and is looking pretty okay. And our 2 reserves are here as well. Suddenly no one is getting any real XP right now. Alright, Legacy of the Ancients. Let's see what we have here. Alright. What silly things are gonna be happening today? So it's not a big map. It's kinda a small map actually. It is a boner. Not like a real boner, like a fake boner. Oh, game. Ooh, the game is actually rewarding me for exploration. Not too much, just a little bit. Okay, what do we have here? Oh yeah, by the way, Lan, do you have boots? You don't. Well, you do now. Plus 10 athletic skill checks and plus 5 mobility skill checks. He's basically absolutely unreasonable now. We have yet another midnight bolt.
Watch out for trouble.
Eventually we're gonna have even more. I'm pretty sure there's more midnight bolts that we'll be able to pick up.
Keep your calm.
Oh no. Oh no, there's another one. Oh, I don't actually have the fees for this. It appears. Yeah, I don't have the thingies for this. Yeah, if they're not here, then I cannot do this one actually.
There are many roads to success.
Demon blood. Ugh. So, I gotta do this one. I literally don't have the thingies necessary to even start it. Yay! I'm free! I mean, at least these puzzles I can at least like look up and just follow the lookup. Bones in a pool of mud. Ah, god damn it. But I got hit before we even start. What? Wait, Nathaniel deals 1 damage to Vojiv? Why? Huh.
resist!
Cover me, all right?
Surrender or else!
Can't you just die already?
Nenio, no.
This condition is irrational.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Wow. Mighty Fist +4.
Huh? Oh, yes, what?
Whoa, that's a lot of potions we just used there. Well, I mean, that was easy, but, you know, until Nenio just got absolutely annihilated. Yeah, so we need to go here and do these areas now. So there's still, you know, a lot of stuff we need to do. Oh wait! This is a connecting path, we can now, like, go between these two areas much easier. Oh good, we have another one? Ah, there we go. Logistics reform. A problem with 9 lives. The quartermasters brought cats to Dresden so that they could keep the store safe from rats. Some more demons have learned to assume the form of cat to sneak into the city and wreak havoc. The soldiers are ready to start hunting cats, but the quartermasters are against it. Induct the cats into service? Get rid of the cats? Blessing of the Bastard. Oh. Yeah. Let's ask the Cult of Bastard for help. Saussure, remembering the Cult of Bastard, poorly known in Avestan, sent a few letters to Osirian. Priestesses of the goddess of the cats are willing to identify the demons and remain to care for the cats. Their knowledge of divine rituals will prove useful to the crusade. Okay. The development of the art of war. Wait, what can we even do now? Bastion to Fortress expansion. Oh yeah, let's go. 14 days? Doesn't matter. That will help us quite a lot. Alright, let's save and let's continue. We are trying to do everything we can before we do the Ivory Sanctum, because if I remember correctly, after the Ivory Sanctum, we will not be able to do much anymore. Let's evade them. Enemies are not worth a lot of XP in this game, and I assume the developers did that specifically because of this. Alright, main army. Goddamn, armies are so fast now. Our armies are incredibly speedy. Another thing? Oh, there we go. The arrival of the archaeologist. Lafimas has arrived in Dresden and seeks audience with the leader of the Crusaders to propose an interesting adventure. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we want to do this as soon as possible so that we get the bonus. Save point. Saving! Traveling merchant. Yeah, let's approach him. He's our good friend. And we can just cast a spell and get out of here anyway. I hope. Hey there, dude. Oh, hey, that's useful. Imposing physique. Alacrity? Oh, dexterity +4. Might as well. Physical flow. Oh, yes. Oh, okay. Not like that. Gets grace. Boost strength potions. Yes, give. I like those. Those are delicious. Actually, I'm not sure if they are delicious. Beastly sturdiness. Flaming ammunition. God. Yes, give me all of these. I love them. Yeah, this was worthwhile. This is going to make us very much more effective than we were before. I do wish that some of these potions were maybe a higher caster level. Alright, buddy. Next time, I would like you to... personal protection items. I will destroy you! Wow. Imagine being that much of an asshole that you are like... This guy is so incredibly helpful. Imagine us going like, I will destroy you!
You are my favorite aid.
Ah, there we go. It's because we don't want to waste time too much. You know, this game is long by itself. And resting too many times sounds like a horrible time for anyone. Gonna go there. Still gonna move. Okay. Now we can fight. Right, what kind of army is this? This is the first time we're actually doing a fight in like 3 streams, now that I think about it. I think. Oh, they're super weak. They're like Omega weak, so we don't have to care. Now this is gonna be a big one. So I'm gonna try to attack them as we are right now. If that doesn't work, I'm going to split my forces and we are going to attack them, you know, basically that way. Alright, there we go. We fucked them up as much as we possibly could. Let's go. Na 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 na. Oh god, they are not having a good time. Like, at all. Oh no. This is kinda sad, actually. Oh boy. So there were losses. Oh wait, there's more? Oh no, there's people over there! And I didn't see them because the UI is too big. Oh, how do you like that bad morale? I had to deal with it for most of the game. Ah, man, that feels good. Big victory. The fate of the attractive impulse. Ah, there we go. The blessing of Bastille. That's 7 days? Oh no, that's 7 days. That's very long. Whoops. The ancient gemstone called the Attractive Impulse holds a tremendous magical power. By placing it on his gear, the commander will have the power at its disposal. Gloves, light crossbow, meta magic rod. Oh, that could be awesome. That could, like, rods are kind of rare in this game. I wouldn't mind having a meta magic rod. Yo, that could be awesome. I don't know. Morale is perfect. Everything is Gucci. Also, this new fortress over here. But I'm trying to click the fortress itself. There we go. Please let me... Okay. There we go. God, that is such a silly way of doing it, game. Alright, this is definitely going to be like a proper fortress, you know, we are gonna need a citadel. There is no question about it, the citadel is needed. We are definitely gonna need... We're gonna need a hospital. We are definitely gonna need a watchtower here. And... absolutely gonna need an archery range. Because that's how you win in this game. With archers. Alright, so we popped this like a cantaloupe. That means we can actually, like, go explore and stuff now? Yeah, so we needed to defeat this fortress, you know, to go there. There was no other way about it. Please don't fight. Please don't fight. Please don't fight. We don't want random events right now. Okay, let's save. And let's rest.
Nanio, have you ever tested to see how many times you can change into a kitsune and back in an hour? What do you say we have ourselves a little experiment once we're back in Dresden?
That would be interesting. But this time we'll have to sit still and keep count. After my research into the consumption of rotten apples, some of the people tried to blame me for their coin purses going missing while they were watching the experiment.
Oh! Wow, Wojcik, you're smart. Also, I yet again fail. How many nut ones can one person throw in his life? Answer? This many. Alright, I'm very scared of this Heart of the Mystery thing. Alright. What do we have here?
Guide.
There's the heart of the mystery there.
Focus on the goal.
So that means we can go in, right? We passed the check. We did the thing.
Watch out for trouble.
I've never done this before, by the way. Ooh, masterwork dart. Heck yeah. You can sell that for schmeckles. What is this? Darkness mask. I am the darkness. Okay. You're really creepy. The heart of mystery will open only to the one who is most worthy. Secret knowledge must be earned. Can you reach the end? Will you become the first amongst many? Yes, I can, I will. The secrets of creation lie before you, behind this keyhole. The key is in your hands. But to open the door to the secrets beyond, you will have to solve 5 puzzles? No! Bring forth your hardest puzzle now. 4 of the 5 you will find far away from here. Search, seek, and observe to reveal what is hidden. Reach the core of the riddle, touch the forgotten secrets, acquire the legacy of the ancients, and pierce the final veil. Bring the key you hold there, and solve the puzzles. And then return here to the Heart of Mystery, and face the final challenge. If you succeed, you will prove that you are the worthiest of all mortals. The secrets of the universe will be revealed to you, and you will know the meaning of everything that exists. You will see the past and present, and even the future will not escape your piercing gaze. You will become the universe. If it's not clear from my body language and animated facial expressions, I'm ready to sign immediately. Yeah, I've seen people like you in the nameless ruins. Who are you? Secrets of creation, the mysteries of the universe? What are you talking about? Final challenge, only the worthy is first among the 5 puzzles, you will become the universe. Oh, it's broken. That always happens every time things start to get interesting.
Keep your calm.
Oh no.
There are many roads to success.
Yo, Elven Notes, he was here as well? God.
I will guide.
Okay, so what do we have here?
Focus on the goal.
Yeah, we've done Core of the Riddle, we have not done Legacy of the Ancients, because we don't have the stones.
Watch out for trouble.
Okay. I need to look this up, give me a moment. Alright, so... where are the legacy of the ancients slabs? Western side of the board map, at a location called the Place of Execution. Okay. It's in the west. Fuck, I cannot believe I'm actually caring about this quest. It's all puzzles. It's just a horrible, horrible waste of time. Because I'll get this terrible puzzles. It's probably here. Oh, the main army is ready to go. Okay, so we need to go through this line of demons. Oh, Bubbo. We win, right? Oh, there's another one? Yet again, hidden behind the fucking thing. If I knew he's there, I would have done entirely different moves. So yeah, fuck off game. I will hide it. I will hide it from the player. Fuck the player. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Such a beautiful, perfect design. God damn it. Give me the control of the actual units that I care about. Oh man. It's probably gonna go much worse this time. Okay, so. Oh, actually no, it's gonna go so much better than last time. Like, no matter what, it will go better now. Oh god, so much better. Memes. Pure Bazak. What do we have now? Oh, enchanting the attractive impulse. What's the reason it showed up right now? Okay, what is this? It should be easy, right? It shouldn't be too bad. Wicked dope? I'm sorry, what? Demodens. Wow. Easy modo. Save. I'm too scared of, like, potentially fucking up. Yeah, that's a horse. Played horse, played wolves, played smilodons. One. That is a non-issue. There's gonna be some losses in this one. I'm pretty sure. Can I delay? There we go. Yeah, yeah. Attack these people. The not actually very useful people. Okay, minimal losses still. There we go, minimal losses. Man, this general is becoming really stupidly overpowered. I'm wondering what kind of overpowered abilities he's gonna get next. Oh, speaking of which... Give me more energy. Okay. I can go further? Huh? So, I cannot go here? Okay. Alright. Yeah, like, can I, like, not keep going that way? Yeah, I guess I can't. Huh. I guess I can't. Okay, now we are gonna be saving. Oh, there's more shit over here. The fate of the wicked dope. That's pretty dope, yo. Yeah, there's like these things that I still wanna take. Traveling merchant. Yeah, let's approach. Take only what you need, says the game. And then also the game is like, oh yeah, you need a lot of items. There doesn't appear to be anything useful. Yeah. Yeah, sadly, there's not actually anything useful right now. Aw, depression. Okay, spell thingies. Every time I'm scared that I'm gonna accidentally attack him. Because of how this game rolls.
Something wrong?
You require my unbiased opinion?
We need to save. Really do not want to get another attack. Okay, so this is an actual location. Colored Crusaders. A Chalexian lord with an escort of battle slaves wishes to join the crusade, but many crusaders loathe slavery. They're asking Crusader to free the thralls and banish the outlander. Okay, so we can buy, accept, or free. Yeah, let's just buy them and free them. The freed slaves went to Mendev in search of a new home. The soldiers were inspired by the commander's generosity. Yay! We are nice and generous and stuff. We're good people. I promise. Alright, let's see what this is gonna be like. Ooh, corruption. We've been here for too long. Before I lived as I had to, never thinking of how quickly time passes for mortals. Do you sense the time the same way demons do? Time is a strange thing for everybody, but I think bad things seem to last a long time for both demons and mortals, and good things are over in a blink of an eye. Yep. That is very true. That is extremely true. That is very sadly true, and I yet again failed food. Alright, let's enter. Oh, what is this? Iridescent streaks appear in the bilious violet sky above the deserted lands. The streaks are not like any ordinary Golarian rainbow. They look more like oil drop in water. The sweltering haze in the sky seems to waver along some streaks. Time and again, one of the commander's party spots some movement out of the corner of their eyes and reaches for their weapon only to immediately realize they were mistaken. The ground underfoot turns into muddy grey, covered in a dense layer of ash expelled by geysers. Curious natural phenomena not uncommon in these parts. In the distance, barrows can be seen appearing only as vague piles of rocks in the haze. The wind whips clouds of ash into the faces of the commander and his party along with the ash. The wind ushers in ragged grey clouds that shroud the sky. A giant eye of cloud unblinkingly watches the commander and his party from above. One can only imagine how insignificant the creatures struggling across the land must seem from such a height. In a break in the clouds, the white of the sky's eye pulses, ready to burst like a boil. The dark cloud of the pupil grows blacker still. The commander decides to... Yeah, let's do this. Let's try to recall any previous mention of such phenomenon. Nenio recalls conversation with seasoned crusaders. If a giant eye appears in the sky, you must run and not look back. According to witnesses, what follows such an omen is a horrific that it can rob a newcomer of the Warbound of their sanity. Okay, let's study the shape of the clouds. Oh, he just legit cannot fail this. We have several people who cannot fail this. Lan observes that in this wind, the ordinary storm clouds cannot coalesce into clear shapes. The air throbs with peril. This is no mere storm. What's brewing is something brought by the abyss, and possible only in the wound. Lan recalls conversation with seasoned crusaders. Yeah. Let's dip. There we go. Living creatures can be beaten, but one cannot conquer a force of nature. The commander decides to run for cover. The party manages to reach the barrows before the storm swells to its full force. Something suddenly drops from the sky, landing with a splat on the commander's feet like an overripe fruit. It is wide, about the size of a chestnut. There's a dark center, and the longer the commander stares at it, the more it seems like it's something it's staring back. The fruit looks disturbing like an eyeball. The whirlwind of ash stops the party from looking up to see what is happening in the sky. Perhaps a carrion bird was transporting its already rotting prize home. At least that's what all the companions are hoping as they cluster around the milky white eyeball. The second eyeball lands nearby with an unpleasant squelch, leaving only a bloody splash on the ash-covered ground. Two eyeballs cannot be a coincidence. The looming rocky ledges, which give the barrow appearance of a hill, look like they could come crashing down on the party's head any moment. However, they do offer protection of the storm. The horrific hail misses the party almost entirely, and the eyeballs land around them in a wet cacophony. The land around the barrows looks more like a dumping ground than a burial ground. The storms have bleached skulls and bones, rusted armor, and dented swords. This is a familiar sight. Most surprisingly are the arms and legs of golems scattered around the waist, the once snarling faces of animals that now lack the resemblance to their living brethren. Things that look like horse carcasses but with broken mechanical legs. Everything is brown with rust and long forgotten. A battle was fought here once. Through the veil of ash, the party struggles to find entrance to the barrows. Okay. Cannot fail that either. Yeah, remembering everything that is known about the architecture of Sarkarian burial. Nenio notices that the positioning of the barrow follows the pattern typical for these places. They stand in equidistant from each other in a circle, to leave space for rituals to be performed. Nenio reasons that the entrance should face inward towards the center of the circle, and her reasoning proves sound. An ash-darkened piece of some kind of casing that covers the entrance crumbles under the slightest pressure. The mouth of the barrow is cool and smells of damp and dust. More of the ash lies underfoot, pressed into glossy, slippery crust. It is clear that the barrow has been constructed above a cave system. The deliberately carved-out corridors stretch off into barrow's depths, leave room for natural passageways. The wind veiling through the stalactites in the dark carries a strange sound similar to a desperate human cry. Help me! Help me! The party strains to hear and decides to... Law nature. Ooh. Find out whose voice it belongs to. Oh, we've succeeded, heck yeah. The longer Nenio listens, the more the voice changes. One moment, it sounds like a desperate cry of a child. The next, a piercing, ragged scream of a woman. The next, birdsong. It cannot be ruled out that she is hearing only what she wants to hear. Let's go towards the voice. Nathaniel cannot ignore the cries for help, and the party rushes towards the sound, frequently looking around for enemies or traps. A strange thing. The closer they get to the voice, the less distinct the pleas become, blurring into the grinding screech of a rusty mechanism. The only passage leading further into the barrow finishes in a dead end. A spacious cave, its walls decorated in frescoes and have almost entirely faded over time. Before the companions have a chance to decide whether to look for a door or turn back, the cave floor, which seems solid with well-trodden ash, vibrates and begins to ripple like water. One after another, the commander's companions are sucked into the thick, ashy mass, like they stepped into quicksand. The party notices fissures in the nearest wall and tries to grab onto the cracks to climb out. The commander's companion hangs suspended above the quagmire for a time, but they cannot move any further. There are no other ledges on the wall to grab onto. Even the strongest party members begin to lose their grip and gradually slide back down. Okay, we need to assess this situation. The party understands that panicking is pointless. Assessing the situation and formulating a plan of action is much more useful. When they stop struggling, they notice that the quick ash seems to loosen its grip in turn. Below, they can hear strange noises, like grinding metal. Could there be a mechanism drawing the quick ash downward? The exit from the cave is still too high up, and now the party have only one route out, down. Yep, time to dive. Alright, the quagmire's resistance vanishes as expected. The commander opens his eyes, sensing that he is in freefall. Through the gloom, he sees a spear sticking out parallel to the ground, and he manages to grab a hold of the wood and hang suspended from it. Suddenly everything jolts into action. Dozens of daggers, saws, swords and spears spring out from all sides, whistling through the air. But this is no enemy ambush. The weapons are being brandished by the pistons and loud scraping gears of a giant mechanism. The spear that saved the commander was so rusted in its piston that it no longer was able to move. The party has found itself in the heart of a giant metal flower growing... God, this is a lot of lore. The Uranga, built by the forges of the abyss, tries to close its petals, crushing, mashing and cutting its victims into pieces. But years of lying dormant in the darkness have taken their toll. Its articulations move with the soul-shattering screech and become easily jammed. The mummified bodies of unlucky crusaders has been seen hanging speared on rusted blades. If the commander wants to avoid their fate, he must... Okay, what is making it move? Even the magical mechanism is still a mechanism. From above, the commander has a good view of Oranga's inner workings. Large toothed wheel, arse, it becomes clear if the gear... The commander is almost out of time. Another few minutes and it will all be over. Realizing that a single escape is impossible, the commander decides to try jamming the Oranga's main mechanism with the heart of the flower. He looks around for something sturdy and finds... a tower shield on the back of a dead warrior. As she died, a female warrior tried to hide behind her tower shield, but it did not save her. The closing petals pinned... a staff... and a hammer. Let's see if there's anything of value on the Crusaders' bodies. Fencer's gift and gold coins. Well, that was a crazy. It was a crazy thing. Traveling merchant again? Wow, he happens so often. Why is he here? Why was he not like in the rest of the game? Okay, what do you have, buddy? Yeah, he sadly doesn't actually City of Destruction. Wow, he has like so many like Geneticist items now. I will take this one. Yeah, I'm definitely taking that one. That one is good. Oh, mental perfection, yes. Oh boy, he's actually selling some good shite right now. Ah, the scroll of who knows what. It's Icy Prison, by the way. Okay. Some good items. Future Fingusa is not gonna be very happy about having to go through all of this inventory that that right now Fingusa, who will become past Fingusa, was buying. Ah, for fuck's sake. I'm just doing exploration, leave me alone. I'm having fun. What the actual fuck, look at this shit.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Good kill, good kill. Very good kill even. Where is Nathaniel can deal with this guy. No!
I will resist!
1 millimeter of like movement instead of attacking.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Ah, good miss there, buddy. Oh yeah, I don't have that rod on you yet.
Cover me, all right?
Nice. Wow, even blinded? Okay.
You won't survive me.
Ah, it's because this is just a great club, not a masterwork one. There's a masterwork. Drop this one. Yeah, Ember. I have a thing for you. Bolster metamagic. And we have greater reach. Can you have both of them active at the same time? No, sadly. Okay. So the reach is actually going to go to you.
Oh, yes, what?
There we go. Reach. Perfect.
I need to concentrate.
I need to concentrate, goddammit. All of these youngins making things harder for me. Ah! So we do have this, oh no, the sorting is not working. We do have this mental perfection. There we go. Intelligence and charisma. How about here we go? Who cares about initiative, right? Who needs initiative in their life? Ooh, something happened at the base. Another event. Underground Avengers. A group of mongrels that has arrived in Dresden is itching for a fight. One worries that the belligerent recruits might ignore the orders, lose their heads, and then lose their lives. Position them in the front ranks. Rein them in and position them in the rear. Yeah, let's do this. In a battle, the hot-headed and reckless are the first to die. The mongrels were ordered to stay behind and basically be archers. We have one more area we need to go to, and then we teleport back to Dresden. Oh, it is literally just looting. Okay. Oh! We have troops again. Okay, so first things first. These guys... Yeah, you have them. Alright, recruitment! Yay! Bandits. Doesn't look like cultists to me. Alright, so these guys need to split. Alright, so these guys will be going for where the primary army is. Which is... right here. There we go. And this army is gonna be going here in order to conjoin. Okay, now, recruit. Now, this is going to actually split into two armies. Because I'm pretty sure... No... Yeah, here I have rangers. So, rangers are gonna go here. We're just making like so many like stupidly powerful armies for no good reason. And these are also gonna be going this way. Sure, they might as well conjoin with each other. This way, they might even defeat like an army of demons or something. That's a lot of archers. Alright, so this defensive army just leveled. Ooh. That's perfect. That's just gonna make them stronger. Ooh, Spoker +1? Yes. Alright. Let's see what we can do with this army here. If we can wipe them out. That's a lot of archers. Oh, you just mind control my archer then. That's rather annoying. I don't like that one bit. Wow. Wow. But that was shitty. That was really shitty, actually. Like, I had the battle under control until they just decided to mind control my units. That was fun. And I can't even buff my saves. So, like, the chance of me, like, resisting that is pretty low, I assume. Oh, it succeeded. Sadly, the archers lived. Yep, and they caused a lot of damage. Because they lived. But the amount of soldiers that's in these armies now. The fuck? Huh. So this is not an army that we can kill. This is completely an unkillable army. Because they just have too much meat and I cannot just break through it normally. Like a normal person would. Fuck, man. What would they give? Oh, they just give it a little bit of money. That's not worth it at all. Just give a wee bit of money. Nothing crazy, just a wee bit of money. An army like that, you would assume that they would give you like a lot of money. But no, just a wee bit. Anyway, let's teleport back to Dresden. Oh yeah, we have most of this stuff built now. Alright, what do we have now? Stable Smithy. There you go. I don't even know I can build more than one of these. Yeah, I guess it doesn't say, so yeah, like, guess I should have just assumed that. There's apothecary there. I want another apothecary over here. There we go. And there we go. Okay, so we made our infantry like really stupidly tanky. Like very stupidly tanky. Okay, let's build a couple hospitals. Okay, and that's gonna be it for now with this. Because I'm assuming we are gonna unlock more buildings later. So I don't wanna like fill up every tile. So we are almost done with the stream. Very soon I'm gonna be stopping the stream. I just wanna do a couple more events and then next time the Ivory Sanctum begins. It's gonna be spicy. It's gonna be scary. It's gonna be not fun. Oh, Mama, forgive me for going down a slippery slope. I visited a famous moonshiner's hut. Look what I found there. Was there any booze you could find back? No? Well, it's alright. The magic's bottle, not too bad. We know how to work with our hands, thank the gods. And just you watch, we will learn to make a miracle liquor. You're my best subject. You do everything I tell you to. I love you. I love you like my own son. So if you ever need kingly help, you just ask. I'm honestly surprised that he even knew where this, like, liquor area was. That's probably what scares me the most. The fact that he actually knew. Maybe there is actually more to this shit than meets the eye. So why is Cecile there with the storyteller? He's drawing something. He's drawing Anivia? Okay, I need to see this. I legitimately need to see this. Bruh. In Sosie's drawing, Anivia is wearing a sundress and standing on a river bank. There are flowers in her hair and dreamy smile on her face. So weird, I don't remember the last time I wore a dress. I'd like to again, later, when the war is over. I think it will suit you. Thank you. Sosie, I need to talk to you. Ah, so Anivia, if you will excuse me? Can I keep the drawing? Of course. Commander? I'm glad that people actually kind of chill. Even in the middle of this war also. More pages, more lore. More lore. Yeah, this is really cool lore. But, like, it's a lot of it. Just, like... Bolshoi perversions, the breaker of taboos. Okay, so Sokobenov is actually Nocticula's brother. That's the important part. Okay, I have another page. Page. Don't have any more pages. Okay, restore this relic for me. The Stern Hand. Cool, we actually got alright XP from this. Anyway, the Stern Hand. The Spike Gauntlet grants the wearer an animal companion as well as Azadus Dragon or Lich's Skelter a +6 bonus to strength ability score. Oh. Okay, that's an interesting one. I'm a little worried about it. Okay, let's talk to Ari. Also, kinda wanna talk to Camellia to see if she has any progress on her thing. And then we are gonna go back and we are gonna have like 8 million events that will happen at the table, so you know, that's gonna be it, basically. After the events at the table, we are gonna be stopping, and we are gonna be continuing, well, next time, basically. Okay, she doesn't have anything there. I guess they don't really have... Yeah, they probably just don't have events if they don't specifically tell you that they have events. There's always a chance that something broke as well. You never know with this game. There we go, events. Commander, aren't you the commander? Well, man, my name is Lafimus the Antiquarian. I study ancient relics. Perhaps you've heard of me, though if you haven't, it doesn't matter. Antiquarian, do you sell anything? Alas, I don't. They call me Antiquarian because of my love of ancient items. I might be otherwise seem mundane and useless. Few understand the principles of archaeology. Sometimes even a shard from an old oil lamp is enough to shine a light on the darkness of history. So what do you want from me? I am planning a rather dangerous expedition. I will need the help of a strong, skilled warrior, but without recompense, of course. I found an ancient map leading to a certain cave system, a dragon burial ground. But it wasn't merely a place where old dragons came to die. I have a theory that once upon a great time, a great battle took place in these caves, and many relics and artifacts were left behind. We're waging a long and difficult war. Help me uncover the secrets of the dragon burial ground, and I will give you all of my savings. Believe me, I've earned a lot during my years of travel. All I need is for someone to clear the way down in the caves. Who knows what sort of demons inhabit that place now? Okay, I would like to know the details. Of course, I will answer any questions you may have. So why do you want me to get personally involved? Don't think I'm trying to disparage them, but they're ordinary soldiers, after all. And what if we discover treasure down below? Will they resist the allure of gold for the sake of science? Will they keep the expedition a secret even if my competitors promise them huge sums of money? No, I'm sorry. But I will rely only on someone who is trusted by the Queen. So where did you get this map? I bartered it from a ranger in exchange for an amulet. The ranger wasn't keen on going deeper into the World Wound, and I doubt he even understood how valuable his map might be for science. Okay. Tell me more about your theory. Okay. Absudag, who are they? Yeah. What do you hope? I've heard enough. I will help you. Splendid. I shall immediately head to the cave entrance and await you there. I think I can handle this part of the journey, but as for the dangers that wait down below, I fear I know nothing about them. Okay, we have a thingy. That's it, Commander. I can't do it anymore. I'm not a chief. What? What happened? I can't handle it. I thought it'd be my people crying to you, but it turns out it's me. I just don't know how to make the right decisions. Right, let's try to figure out how to deal with your problems. Alright, first of all, Aaron. A girl from the tribe wants to marry an elf. When did they even have time to get together? It feels like I'm the only one without a love life around here. Anyway, she needs a chief's blessing. They want to be married by the laws of the tribe, but I won't do it. He's an elf, she's a mongrel. Letting them marry means dooming them to eternal misery. It's wrong. If I don't marry them, I'll make her miserable now. My second problem, 5 fools are so afraid of demons that they've hidden in the sewage system and refuse to come out. I tried talking to them, pointless. And I can't just drag them out. I had a plan to lure them out with food, but I think they've found some down there. The rats here are definitely bigger than what we're used to. And the third problem, what should we do with the children and old people? This is a military campaign. Old people can do some household chores, but kids only get under everyone's feet. I have no idea what to do. You see, I'm not a chief. I'm probably the first person to ever ask this, but demote me, please. I mean... Okay, so the first problem. Love is always a good thing, right? But how do I approve of a marriage between elf and a mongrel? She will be dead in 20 years or so, and he will live for 1,000 years more. I can in good conscience bless them, but I can't stand in the way of their happiness either. Let them get married, they're adults. Yeah, just let them get married. They're adults, they can choose their own fate. Sounds like a plan that would be at least considered. Damn it, I was hoping my problems were unsolvable. Now the second problem. I think maybe I should just throw in a barrel of powder into the sewers and light the fuse. It's the only way to get those cowards out of there. But if I do that, then you will get another fuse, and I don't think I will be where you stick that one. Up your... Sorry. Yeah, let them stay there and keep the fortress free of rats, I don't mind. That easy, huh? But maybe it could really work. Fine, I admit it. I just didn't want to think about all of this. My head is spinning. Alright, the third problem. For some reason, I never thought the entire tribe could come to the surface. I only ever pictured the warriors up here. But what to do with rest? I guess we could use the hungry infants to defend the enemy. They scream so loud, you can hear them behind the walls of Dresden. I can think of what to do with others. I will send all those who cannot fight to Nerosian. They will be taking care of them. I also worry about them, but I guess that's what it means to be chief, right? Nothing to it. Use the lesson from one commander to another. Don't be afraid of making your own decisions. But know that you can always talk to me. Alright, lesson learned. I will try to be good as you. It's not the poor folks' fault that they got stuck with the most useless chief in all of Galarian. Maybe the adjacent planes too. The chief who is extra panorally bad, I'd say. Yo, Drunken Slav. What the fuck? Throw infants at enemy. No, we are not doing that. Anyway, Drunken Slav, what are you doing here, man? It's awesome to see you, though. Greetings, Knight Commander. Jaeger Anke from Paralicto Durange's squad at your service. I'm afraid it's becoming a habit, but once again I bring dire news. I got off work early. Well, that's awesome, man. What are you gonna be doing? Due to being delirious and sick, I could barely stand. Okay, that's not good. That's bad. You should like go get some rest, dude. Paralictor, while you've been following the Knight Commander, much has happened at our outpost. Enough empty chatter, Knight. Give us your report. Yeah, just get some sleep, man. Reporting to whom it may concern, a group of Hell Knights has vanished under suspicious circumstances. They were last seen on the road to the occupied city of Iz. The Knights were escorting a group of cultists and carrying letters captured in a recent raid on an underground hideout. They disappeared after reporting their approach to our outpost, and the chapters quoted there failed to find any traces of the missing Knights. The situation is highly abnormal. Such a large squad could have fallen in battle, but they could hardly have vanished into thin air without so much as a sign of struggle. Powerful demonic forces might be involved in their disappearance. Thus we informed Dresden about the incident and plead for help in our investigation. So tell me about the hideout. Where were the cultists captured? It was a secret hideout consisting of a large warehouse and several workshops which produce equipment for cultist cells all over Mendev. We'd been tracking the cultists for a while before finally locating and attacking them. Strangely, our intelligence reports has indicated that several powerful demons were always present inside the hideout, but our strike team only found mortals. We captured and escorted them to our outpost for questioning. Okay. What of this outpost where the Knights were last seen? As I understand it, Paralictor Rand, Tia and Delphan informed you about the outpost during the visit to Dresden. While we finished its construction just a few days ago, it's already our largest staging ground for the Eastern Warwood. We have small permanent garrisons stationed there, and we use it as a resting area for the Hell Knights involved in various expeditions. Fine, I will take care of it. We must visit the Hell Knight outpost as soon as we can. I suggest you treat this incident as serious as possible. It might have unexpected consequences. Okay. Yeah, Sokobenov! The passion and zest for life displayed by your soldiers truly impresses me. Never before has the crusade looked this much like a party. Were you aware that the crusaders are actively petitioning for a brewery to be set up right inside the army's camp? There was an argument over who gets to run it, so your subordinates have come to blows. Both priests and wizards are eager to fight for the privilege. I strongly advise that you make a decision about this matter before they kill each other. I'm eager to see what happens next. Ades Fabedin! Nonsense! What do these tadpoles even know about beer? Plain soldiers! That's who can be trusted with such an important task. Brave souls don't get distracted by silly stuff like books and prayers, so they will remember to boil the wort and make the kegs. Otherwise, supply gets disrupted and my majestic self has to endure a hangover like a lowly peasant, which I am doing right now. He came in while having a hangover. Hey, Fabedin, what are you doing here? Do you really think I can leave you alone in your command? You will be completely lost without my advice. Or worse. Will these drunkards even be able to fight afterwards? Booze pushes you to accomplish amazing feats, yet contributes little to one's longevity or to leading a prosperous life in general. Wow. That is the best description of alcohol I have ever witnessed. So simple, yet so perfect. Why is the choice of who's going to manage the brewery so important? I would like to see the lucky souls entrusted with this honor sober again. The priests will preach into their cups and push the soldiers to new feats of heroism and folly. Tipsy wizards will perform their rituals as their whimsy dictates, which is going to be both exciting and dangerous. Oi, this is hogwash. Like I said, is the heroic soldiers whose hearts are filled with booze and courage that should be the guards of inebriating shrine. We're building shrines to fucking alcohol? I'm shitting myself. Caden Cullion would be so proud right now. I truly believe he would be mega proud. It's one thing for a soldier to spill blood because somebody else said so, but entirely another when he is defending his own beer. If that doesn't make you fight to the bitter end and give your life away, then nothing will. Yeah, this is where you can tell that this was written by Slavic people. Oh god, this is kind of complicated. Brewery provides plus 10 plus 1 bonus to maximum crusade morale. I'm sorry, a plus 1 bonus to maximum crusade morale? It also provides plus 5 bonus. Oh my god. Oh, you just receive to perform a random action instead of the one selected in the battle. Wait, what? My units will be able to choose random actions? Yo, what? I guess there's not enough RNG involved. We needed more. I'm reading this for myself right now. Plus 1 bonus to attack and AC. It's managed by the magicians. You fascinate me, you really do. Not only did you transform the crusade into a traveling circus, you even keep adding new amusing touches to it by pretending to give it directions. Your sense of humor delights me. Alright, I will leave you to play with your little crusade. It has been so much fun that I feel obliged to come back and visit you again in the future. This is silly. Oh, and the silliness is not over yet! Oh, Mikey! Hey, man, how are you, man? Commander, this is Corporal Nickel Bartley. He was detained while stealing army property. During interrogation, he admitted to being one of the leaders of the Fellows of the Crusade. Based on his account, we've identified and arrested the rest of the leaders of the Fellows. The law says this kind of offense in wartime warrants the news, but they are our soldiers after all. We fought together more than once. It's rotten hanging your comrades. I say we put them all the way back to Nerosian in chains, let them be tried like common thieves. They will serve their time, and hopefully these sorry excuses for bandits will wise up a bit. Just woke up and drinking my coffee. Well, I'm glad you are drinking the coffee. Also, what's that weird... What is that weird symbol that you have next to your name? It looks kind of like an eye with like a line over it. What does it mean? Also, I'm functional. Yeah, I'm probably not alright, but I'm functional. Anyway, what bandits? But they would have already hightailed it from Dresden. These guys are alright. You could use them for things. Don't split up on your mates, Nathaniel. That's low. Let's truck him away to some far-off garrison, and if anybody asks, we will say they liked it. They have stumbled. They're criminals. But there are also mortals who have chosen to risk their life in order to stop a demonic invasion. Surely that mitigates their guilt, at least a little. There's no need for trials or gallows. We should show mercy and give them the chance to atone for what they have done. I think Well, I think they're bandits, plain simple, and the gallows is where they belong. I can tie nooses for every one of them myself if you would like. Jesus, Lan! Holy shit, Lan. Corporal Bartley, tell me exactly what you did. I did what I did. I won't lie. I'll tell you everything. And you can do what you will. Pardon me if you like, and if not, go ahead and execute me. Here's how it went. In the last battle, some of our company ran into some enemies with infectious plague. When they got back to the barracks, half of them came down with something. They were hot as coals and raving, crying green slime instead of tears. And the smell, they were rotting alive. The heroes helped everyone they could, bless them, but there just weren't enough healing potions for everyone. So my guys are lying there, rotting away, and the quartermaster, that cur, he just shrugs. "We're out," he says, looking at me all smug. Well, we robbed them up a little, checked his cabinet, and what do you know? He did have potions, the whole crate of them. We ran straight back to the infirmary and we saved our friends, and that was it. They shackled us and brought us to you for judgment. If you think I'm a criminal, then fine, sentence me. But I reckon the real criminals here are the quartermasters. They just sit there, fat and happy, holding all the goods the kingdom gave them. Meanwhile, we're flopping about in the dirt and the blood. And if we need anything, the answer is always the same: we're out. Oh boy. I started to play Payday 2 again, like a loot mode than before. Well, I mean, Payday 2 is good. That's a fun game. I'm glad you are having fun. Corporal Bartley forgot to mention that he beat the quartermaster almost to death and let him to bleed out. It's a miracle the poor man's still breathing, and that the healing potions were intended for command staff. The quartermaster had an order. He was to die sooner than let anyone steal items of strategic importance. The death of a trained officer is a much heavier blow than the death of a common soldier. Without capable officers, our losses would grow tenfold. He also failed to mention a dozen previous cases of theft, which cannot be so neatly excused by touching this concern of his comrades. And the whole warehouse worth of stolen goods he stashed near the city walls. The way around this, lads, you've been caught. We have to punish you, otherwise we can kiss goodbye to any sense of order. Man, what a situation. Corporal, do you have anything to say in your defense? You can put it on all of us. We're soldiers. We're taught to survive to fight another day. And that's exactly what we're doing. It's our blood that pays for your victories. If we're winning, and Mendev still can give us what we need, then they're scumbags, not us. Back when you could grab something straight from the caravan without going through the quartermasters, we managed. But now, you got those stuffy Nerosians following the carts around. I bet they've never seen a demon in their lives. All they're good for is threatening our comrades with spears. You're the one who forced us to resort to desperate measures. Well, fuck off. Also, we could play with Payday 2 if you want. Would be a pleasure. I don't have Payday 2 installed, is the problem. So, like, maybe? Maybe one day? I don't know. Okay, I would like to discuss our options with the council. What's your suggestion? Remember how you pulled me out of behind the bars in Canabras? Yeah, I have a regular since. Actually, don't answer that. Anyway, what I mean is, there may be thieves, but they're still here. In the world God's damned wound, fighting demons, even though they could have been miles away from here by now if they wanted. Alright, they messed up. But these are our guys, and we need them in this war. Save their skins now, and they will be loyal to you forever. Hush this all up, and keep it out of court. Send them off to some remote fort somewhere. They won't forget your kindness. Just you wait. They will fight for you until they die, or we win. I will show you what's your opinion. Commander, we are more than an army. We are crusaders, a holy brotherhood that protects this beautiful world from absolute evil. These people have committed a crime and need to be punished, but we can't treat them like common marauders. There can be no place for whips or gallows on this sacred march. Spare them. Give them a chance to atone as you did for me. You will see. It will work better than most severe punishment. Yeah, what is the point of punishing criminals anyway? You can just wag a finger at them and ask for a pinky promise never to do it again. And tomorrow those dirtbags will steal our whole citadel one brick at a time to build themselves nice little mansions with a view of the wound. And what's your advice? Are these acts of crusaders? No. They're just acts of highwaymen. And at the end of the highway, there's a tall tree with a sturdy branch waiting for them. The fact that they're crusaders doesn't excuse them. On the contrary, their crimes are corrupting our army from the inside. There can be no prison for them, only execution. And let it be known to all, if anyone pockets a single button from spoils ever again, let alone commits a robbery, they will share the same fate. They're not some outsiders. They broke the law, yes, but before that, didn't they prove that they were ready to die for complete strangers? I argue that there should be penance for their sins. But they should do it here, among us. Among us? Anyway. We're eventually serving the Crusades' cause. So, Jolinda, what's your opinion on to this? We are at war. And in war, there's only one sentence for this type of thing. Execution in front of the ranks. But, Warriors of the Crusade should get some sort of leniency for their past deeds, shouldn't they? I've looked into records of every fellow, and let me say this, none of them have ever faltered in combat. None of them have ever abandoned their comrades. They've fought with daring and bravery. They've given it their all. And other soldiers respect them. It was awful to hang people like that. We will send them to Nerosian, let the judge give them 5 or so years of hard labor. They say it clears your head right up. Yeah, it clearly forgot that in Mendev, only nobles and rich people are allowed to steal. Oh, pardon me, not steal. Collect taxes and care about their wealthy selves. And if a simple lad grabs a loaf without permission, because he's starving to death, his options are gallows and hard labor. Man, I love the country we're protecting. God damn it. Shit. There is no mercy. Like, I kinda agree with everyone here, that's the problem. I legitimately agree with everyone involved here. Even the fucking guy who did this. Okay. Yeah, let's give them a chance to redeem themselves. Thank you. I know better than anyone how strong the grip of sin can be. But if even I am able to fight it, then surely they are not without hope. I'm certain your mercy will raise the soldier's spirit and serve as a worthy example. I hope that does it for our fellow problem. Who knows, maybe our supply situation is finally sorted, and I won't have to assemble the logistic council in full again? We can only hope. Commander, I'm glad to report that the reorganization of our army is practically complete. It's time to counterattack. Koram Zadek has used his magic to erect a citadel, Storm's Peak, to the south of Dresden to threaten us. We will destroy this fortress, but before we set out, I strongly advise that our officers are informed of the tactical approach we are going to follow on the battlefield from now on. Apart from good soldiers and generals, an army needs a doctrine that states how it intends to win future battles. Personally, I would support cautious, balanced tactic of attrition based on the defensive style of warfare. A decisive cavalry charge is the best tactic I know. The demons are bloodthirsty, but they're not too eager to die for their cause. If we were to daze them with a powerful strike and shake their confidence, they would choose running for their lives over selfless stand. We cannot change the fact that our warriors lack the demons' individual might, but our discipline and chain of command are superior. The best way to use it is to maintain a tight formation. We move the foot soldiers up front, withstand the enemy blow, then perform quick and crushing counterattack. That is how the Tauren phalanx won their battles. That is how we will prevail as well. No matter what bright ideas the general has, no matter what strategies they may devise in advance, in battle a soldier must know how to react. If I were in charge, I would give my officers freedom to act on their own initiative instead of hammering a particular tactic into their heads. Ah yes, the fucking Wehrmacht's way of thinking. The wolf squads. You know, the wolf divisions. No, weirdly enough, it was very effective during Second World War. Anyway, I want to know more about this stronghold. Storm Peaks is a mountain fortress built by the demon's unholy magic. He chose the location for his base of operation wisely. Not only is it well protected, it also provides convenient attack routes that threaten Dresden. The most vicious battle beasts are bred in the depths of the fortress, which has dungeons so vast that they could hold an almost infinite number of captives. Why can we use multiple tactics at once? To train the troops to follow a new tactic, we must drill it into their heads, make them remember it better than their own names. If we try to teach our soldiers conflicting tactics, dissonance will inevitably ensue in the heat of battle. Alas, it is wiser to sacrifice diversity of option in favor of uniformity of action. See, the funny thing is, that is actually not really the case anymore, right? You know, this was more of a medieval warfare kind of thing, right? The most important thing these days is to be able to change your tactics, you know, according to whatever your opponent is doing. I want to hear the opinions of my advisors. Sela, isn't it rash to rely on cavalry charge? It's risky, but there are no cowards in our ranks, are there? Fighting demons is a dangerous business in general, but in my experience, only a swift and daring cavalry attack can strike real fear into the heart of an enemy as reckless as demons. An army of knights betting everything on cavalry strike. Yeah, the demons will be amazed at how varied and surprising our tactics are. Reggie, how does the Tauren phalanx fight? First, a tight infantry formation advances forward. It secures a foothold that threatens the enemy's position and awaits an inevitable attack. Upon meeting with the first onslaught with the shield wall, the footmen dampen the momentum of the breakthrough, then, at the officer's command, launch their counteroffensive. After a short charge that tramples everything that stands in their way, a gaping breach appears in the enemy ranks, and the offensive turns into a rout. I'm not sure we can make full use of practices of the Tauren military. Although the phalanx certainly shows outstanding results, Tauren's infantry trains in a fundamentally different way than our own. I'm afraid that blindly copying another nation's combat style won't yield us the benefits we seek. Greybow, is it wise to allow officers to make their own decisions? This acquaintance of mine, my colleague, he used to serve as a corporal in the Molhuti army. At some point, they went out on a raid against Nirfati guerrilla warriors. They ran into an ambush, got shot to hell, and chased the enemy deep into the woods. Is it obvious yet that they were being baited? It was obvious to my acquaintance too, so he tells his commander officer, things are looking ugly, we've got to turn back. But the officer dug his heels in. Our orders were clear. Upon contact with lightly armed opponent, we are to give chase and dispatch them. Upon contact with a superior force, we are to contain it by forcing a fight and send for reinforcements. He recited that order to me word to word. He won't forget it till the day he dies. That's what the generals in the capital had decided, you see. Since the enemy has split their forces, we need to move in with large units and crush the weak band. Okay, so basically lots of freaking stuff here. Captain Odin, can you win battles by staying on the defensive? History knows of virtually no permanent generals who disregarded defensive combat doctrine. There are times when the enemy breaks their teeth upon your army's formation is more advantageous than going on the offensive yourself. Perseverance oft-times bests valor. You can win a war by sitting on your hands, especially against an innumerable force of demons who keep pouring out of the abyss. You must strive for victory, live for it. That's the only way we will put an end to them. The Ultra gain charge. So that's actually not working for us very well. Independence feat, +2 initiative. Yep, I'm actually gonna go with the initiative. An army where the commanders don't try to force their so-called wisdom on their soldiers, and instead let them use their own heads. That's unheard of. Okay. Storm peaks. Horrible things are happening again. We just never get a calm moment, do we? Shit's always crazy. It never calms down, man. Yet another stupid advice. Oh, we have a demon army here. So where's this place? I have no idea where the dude actually is. Is this? Is this the one? It's like, that's easy. I mean, yeah, there's some Baylors there, but like... That's not like... scary, really. I can kill that easily. Yeah, that's like not an issue. That's no problemo. We can deal with this. Alright, and with that, it's time to stop. Because it's almost 12, I need to go walk my doggo, basically. Oh god, so many levels and stuff I need to do. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. It's time to stop. Alright, so, I would like to thank you all for watching. Make sure to follow me on my Twitch and subscribe to me on my YouTube channel. I upload videos every day and I stream every day if I can do anything about it. Also, we have a Discord server. If you want to join it, just send me a message in any way, shape or form. I will send you a link to it. It's a small community but a wonderful one. Also, if you are watching this on YouTube, make sure to like, comment and subscribe. Hit the bell. Wow! Sorry. Because YouTube is being YouTube and, you know, we gotta do it. But yeah, wish you a great day, night, afternoon, or whatever sexy hearts want. And next time, the Ivory Sanctum, most likely. So yeah, bye-bye.